or you can look it up throughout the session and just at any point just be like, hey, Travis, I'm taking this. But yeah, feel free to swap out your other command and for another, or the two enchantment or
enchantment or divination.
Divination.
So feel free to swap that for enchantment or divination, then you can choose one new spell as well, and just let me know when you do, and I'll update it if needed. Or you might have access to update it. Is everyone else good? Wolfane, did you get any new spells? Or did you
Nah. I had like improvements to like my Deft Explorer or whatever the hell, but I mean, I don't really pay attention to that anyways.
Oh yeah. At some point I want to go through that with you because those should be either or. I don't think you've been using Natasha's stuff anyways.
I haven't used any of that
I may
shit.
just delete them from your character sheet once we talk about which ones you actually decide on, just to reduce confusion.
Yeah, I think the only other thing I got was like an additional like favorite enemy, which would definitely be like orcs or something.
Oh yeah, that was another question. What are your favorite enemies right now? Giants was one, right?
Mm-hmm. So like giants, orcs.
Convenient.
Giants and orcs.
I think that's just two, right? For now.
Yeah, I just might mark it in your character sheet in the future just so I can remember that.
From the back.
Any other questions from anybody? Ariana took Locate Object.
I have a question.
And Clairvoyance.
Ooh. Nice.
Both of which are divination spells, which will restore first level spell slots and let her magic
Hell yeah.
more.
Fuck yes.
I do have a question though. What's your favorite color? Good choice.
I deleted those spells. Those are. I didn't realize those are two different things. Is the DMG must have been what Aasimar was, and then they changed it.
I think what it is NPCs. If you're making an NPC, use the DMG races.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I was gonna say I didn't remember that on Tarkin.
Hannah, tell Sam to shut the fuck up.
I was like, I could have gotten.
I know.
That's the best raid I can get you.
Ultram was just excited to have spells.
Hey, you never know. You could go Paladin.
That's true. All right, is everybody good and ready? Oh, let me bring up. Any last minute questions or anything like that?
I'm taking Crown of Madness, and I'm picking one more.
Okay, Ford.
Round of Madness. That sounds like a good time.
I think it fits him very well.
I don't know what it is, but it sounds like it would fit him.
The only time I've ever seen it was Ford on Critical Role.
Yep.
He had. I was watching
Travis's
season.
barbarian?
Yeah. He was a warlock.
Oh, warlock.
But I was watching that last night. See, just a random season 2 episode because I just love season 2 so much. And he is such an unusual spell. Like he picked a lot of spells that I never see. It's pretty cool. Like I'm sure they're like not meta spells, but they were like thematically awesome with his character.
Once Meg's back, we'll get started too.
I got my barbarian shirt on today. Ready.
Barbarian.
I'm also gonna pick another random one I've never heard of before called Zone of Truth.
Oh, fuck.
Make him tell the
Is that a
truth.
spell?
Mm-hmm.
I almost picked that for my upcoming character.
Fits Aldazar.
Yeah, I like that one.
I legit
Oh, thanks,
have
Travis,
never
for
seen
adding
this
those.
one before.
Yeah, I added them both for you. So now your command only happens through a bonus action. So I'm gonna remove your
green.
innate spell casting.
Yeah, you can remove that.
I don't want
so
you to
green.
cast that near me.
Oh, I like the purple.
Yeah, I'm a big
All right.
purple fan.
Saldazar doesn't like liars.
Everyone all ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So where we left off on last session was with you entering battle into the center of town after resolving your conflict with the orcs and magmans in the eastern part of town. As you entered in, you saw 2 fire giants digging up a big hole in the ground, in which they pulled out a adamantine black metal kind of hole. I don't remember exactly what I said it was. Whatever I said it was before, it was like a band of black metal with a green sheen that you found out to be adamantine. before fleeing. As they were leaving, you guys got a little bit testy with them and tried a few things, which resulted in Luca getting hit across the body with a great axe. Amanda, I went through Luca and I updated him fully as well. So he's
To
got
dead.
updated hit points and everything like that.
Hell yeah.
His wounds were too much.
After eventually allowing the fire giants to go, you spoke with Darathra and various other NPCs throughout Tribor, in which you got a couple of leads involving Alani going to... where was it again? Everlund. I'll send it to you, just remind me. Alani going to Everlund. You guys got a letter of recommendation from Gelrin, which he said was good for Citadel Felbar. If nobody did, can somebody add that to their inventory as a physical item as well? I'm not sure if anyone did. I think didn't I give you another like letter of some kind during the Lord's Alliance encounter on the clouds? Did I give you something for that? I can't remember. You might have to go back to the
It would be me if I got one, but I can check my inventory.
I just can't remember if I gave you anything for that. It may have not been.
I don't think so.
I don't have anything.
I had it like noted, but that was it.
Yeah, I think she just mentioned something. I'll go back and check the VOD though. But yeah, just make sure you add that letter of recommendation to your inventory just so I can keep track of that.
Hannah, do you want to add that? Because you were like talking to him. I'll write in Discord. Go ahead, Trev, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. So you got that. You also got a lead about a giant slaying great axe, held by an old knight in Yartar. And then finally, this was the next morning, but you also got a lead about a caravan that needed to be delivered to a town called Wheelham in the Westwood, which isn't on the map, but the Westwood itself is. It's just north of Waterdeep and Amphale. Which looks like it's going to be the current job that you guys are taking, as Aldrim had a dream throughout the night. In his dream, he saw a giant metal contraption igniting to life with something inside of it. He saw clouds over Waterdeep, along with knives appearing out of the dark around the Open Lord, and then he also saw an old tomb igniting to life on some runes, some purple light igniting on the runes before it cracked. After that dream, he almost took off on a horse towards Waterdeep, but he couldn't afford the horse because he gave family 15 gold the day before, which put him under the amount of gold he needed.
Yeah.
Fuck my life.
In which the rest of the party caught up with him and agreed to travel with him. As you guys started your journey southward along the long road. So right now it's a nice day out on the long road as you are making your journey down. So far you haven't run into any travelers, as a couple of hours have passed in your initial journey. It's probably about 1 o'clock right now. Did anybody want to do anything while they're on the road? I believe it was Wolfane and Julie steering the carriage.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm
We
assuming
decided not to put you on a pony because we figured Toby couldn't fucking ride a horse.
He probably wouldn't love that. But I have to ask, when you say that Wolfan and Julie are steering the carriage, are the reins in Toby Humanman's hands, or is the cat just giving it his like best fucking college try?
Absolutely not. Wolfman's holding the reins.
Okay.
Is the cat just holding it with her teeth? His teeth. Just batting at it.
And like every time Wolfman does this, you see Julie like. But yeah, that's what's going on. That's what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. Sounds right.
I'm gonna be up front, and because I've heard multiple people at this point say that the roads were bad, I'm gonna like be constant, like fast paced but constant lookout, like for bandits, like trapping, stuff like that. Monsters.
Give me a perception check.
Ooh, we're rolling good to start the night.
ooh,
22.
As you're looking around, the woods around you are quiet, and you feel safe right now.
Quiet doesn't sound that great.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
suspicious.
That's
I was gonna
weird.
do a perception check because we're sitting up front, but with a 22, I don't think we need it.
My
No one else do
blindfold.
anything on this journey? Alright, well, you travel for much of the rest of the day, and you feel like you make pretty good headway southward until eventually it hits nightfall and you guys feel like you have to make camp for the night. Are you just pulling off to the side of the road and making camp, or?
Yeah, we got tents and shit, right? Or bedrolls.
Alright, everybody -1 ration as you do have to eat tonight on your journey.
Of
You're using a
bought
bag of
some
nuts?
rations. We have those nuts, right?
Alright, I'm only
Yeah, throw one
subtracting
each.
one. I know I'm technically 2 people. I'm only subtracting 1 because I'm just
That's
gonna
fine.
let Julie go eat a mouse or something.
Yeah, I don't think Julie would need a whole ration.
But yeah, I'm not gonna
You-
micro all the whole
You have a
traveling and
cat.
stuff
Did you
like
buy
that.
cat food for the cat?
That's what the nuts are for. Cats love nuts.
Cats love nuts.
Cats love nuts.
I'm not gonna micro all the traveling because we'd be here all night. So you guys sleep through the night and make it just fine into the next day where you get on your journey again. The second day here is also a nice and sunny day. A little bit windier than the day before as you make your way down the road. Uldrum, with your 22 perception check that you rolled earlier, as you're making your way down, you see like a little stream appear alongside the road with you. And going like forward, you see the stream kind of like break off into the woods as the road goes to round a bend. And as you round that bend with it, you see a pond to your right side. And at the pond, you see a herd of 10 elk and 2 badgers drinking
And a
from
naked
the
woman bathing.
pond
Get it?
ahead of you, probably about
Excuse me.
300 feet away right now. And you can tell that they haven't spotted you as of yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hold up the horse and like jump down, quietly walk over to Wolfane. Food. That way. And like kind of point it out to her.
Uh-huh. And she'll take out her bow. How far away are they?
About 300 feet right now.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to take out my bow.
Oh, fuck! No! No!
I'm just
I'm
I'm just
okay,
gonna
well,
I'm gonna look at you. I'll follow your lead. I can shoot a bow.
Oh, man. this is
I'm
gonna be good.
proficient.
Barbarian shirt and all. So Wolfane's just gonna try to like stealthily get closer, like
I'm also
ducking and
gonna try
weaving
to
between the
stealth.
trees. Try to get like a bit closer, just so I can get within range of them.
What kind of range are you trying to get in?
Just,
Just within
like-
bow range?
120,
like 100
150. Yeah, 150.
Both of you give me stealth checks.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no. Wolfane, go on without me. Don't take me with you.
Hovered on a 20 for a second.
4. I just lump over there.
Well, your lead. Well,
Yeah, so would you roll, Wolfin?
10.
As you're making your way over there, you're leading the way and kind of sneaking through some underbrush towards the pond. As you're like sneaking through, Uldrum steps on like a log and it makes a loud crack throughout the forest as all the elk lift their head up and look over at you. And they're not running fully right now, but they start moving away as they're like taking away from the water, and like all 10 of them are starting to like move away from the water, away from you.
Am I within range of an elk to shoot at?
It's starting to move away, so it's moving just out of your range right now.
I'm gonna shoot.
Alright, give me an attack roll at disadvantage.
Go Aldrim. Go Aldrim.
Oh
See
no. It's
My
terrible.
apprentice.
Terrible.
I rolled a
I
4 and a
apprentice.
3.
Uldrum, you hear the snap of the log beneath you, and like in a slight panic, you draw back and let loose an arrow, which hits off a twig right to the left of you and deflects as it goes flying into the pond, which startles the badgers as well as the badgers.
I'm just quiet, just holding my bow.
Thanks for this gift.
I'm just gonna turn around and stare at Eldrim.
I'm much better with the axe.
The elk start to trot as they're making their way away as well.
Yeah, I mean, hunting and stealth, it just takes time, practice. You'll get there. We'll get there.
I'm a good hunter, I swear. Just
Oh, yeah, with the
I'm
right
just-
weapon. Of
I was
course.
trying to impress.
You didn't.
Practice, more practice. I'm gonna walk back to the road.
Impress you. Well, no.
Eldrim will never speak at this moment ever again.
I was feeling confident after the 18, and it's been not good since then.
Yeah, the rest of you see Uldrim and Wolfane return empty-handed to the carriage.
Were you guys? What did you guys do out there that whole time?
An alligator came, scared all the animals away.
Yeah.
Alligator in these parts?
Yeah,
No
it's
pond.
It's pretty swampy over there. I wouldn't recommend going over there.
That's
They're an
gross.
invasive species here.
Insight check.
I'm guessing are we both right doing deception?
You're doing deception.
Now's
yeah,
a decent roll.
both of you would be doing deception as well. Are you
Man.
inciting like both of them, Seldazar, I assume? Like,
Yeah, both of them.
14.
Excellent. Here's. Oh! Come on, Seltzer PI.
What did you get?
A 14
17?
and a 17.
I rolled a 17. Let me see what my insight is.
I'm full of
Shit.
bullshit.
Insight. +3. Yeah, I win. Sorry.
Seldazar can tell that. Well, Fane would know there's no alligators in this region.
I fucking missed.
He's
I'm gonna
not
get onto
looking-
my fucking horse pissed
She's
off.
not looking anybody in the eyes. She's like Wolfen's just like kind of like looking up and just like looking at the trees.
Hope you're happy.
Aldrin's. I hate this fucking family. Trots off pissed off.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow trot.
Alright. As you guys resume your journey past the pond, you see a couple of frog heads bob down underneath the water as you're going by. Not bullywugs.
Shoot the
eh?
frog.
Hello, I'm a bullywug.
And you continue along your way, journeying throughout the rest of the day as the sun starts to go down. You arrive on a hill overlooking a village in the distance strung out along the long road. You can tell that if you continue on your journey, you might arrive into town a little bit late, about like midnight probably. So you can either camp here or continue on into the town.
Do we know like what that place is?
You guys all have a map too, just so you know.
I'll pull out the map as like we all like gather around the wagon. I feel like we're pretty close to Westwood. It might be the place.
What? That says West Bridge. Do you mean West Bridge?
Well, the Westwood Forest, which is what it's next to.
Oh.
But yeah,
No way.
Has anyone ever been there? Do we know if they're friendly? Should we show up late?
they said that it's a very small town, so I'm sure Salzar's played a few tunes. Well, We can get there. It'll be late.
I mean, we can probably just park like close to town. We don't necessarily need to go like into an inn tonight, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's a rush. I mean, I want to get to Waterdeep, but we're talking about a couple hours. We're up on a hill, right? You said?
It's like a hill, and you're looking down, so the town's like pretty far away. It's kind of like coming downhill a bit, so you can see it in the distance, but you can tell that it's like a couple more hour journey, and it's late now.
Plus, we got good vision here for the night, so it's a good spot to camp. Anyone disagree?
Get fucked.
All right,
Camping it up.
guys, camp through the night without any issue. As you wake up early the next morning, I assume you make your way down.
That would be another ration, right? Because that's another day.
Everyone consume a ration, you and your nuts.
All right, remind me by rations for
Yeah.
getting at this place. Yep. So, wake up early and head
Gotta
down.
move on.
All right, you make your way down into the town. After a couple of hours, you arrive inside the town. It's not a crazy big town around you. Most of it is along the long road itself. There's houses. You can identify a Wainwright shop, an inn, and a brewery as you make your way into the town. Are you looking for anything in particular when you get into town?
Is this the town that we're supposed to get to, or is this a town
I
on
haven't
the
seen
way?
any signage yet to see
Okay.
the name of the town.
So this delivering is for a general store, right? Because the other one was? Yeah, so I mean, in general, I want to go to a general store, so that's what I'm looking for. Especially if we're there, like, in the morning.
Dollar General?
Yeah, I'm looking for a Dollar General over here. I want to get some of those freeze pops for the road.
And you find some pizza rolls.
Roll.
Put some rolls in my mouth.
I'll put some
one
rolls
second.
in my mouth. Pizza rolls!
Tostino's pizza roll!
As you like look throughout the village for it, you see off like a little corner, there's a what appears to be a general store, and the general store is called Westbridge Oddities.
Alright, so we're in Westwood, right? Alright, yeah, I'll
I'll let
I'll
you into the store.
parallel park my horse in front of it and go on in.
I'm going to so often reverse park my.
Yeah, so you're walking in, Julie.
Yeah, I am too.
We all know Aldrum cannot parallel park.
I have good vision.
Can't even shoot an arrow.
There's plenty of space in front of it, so he's got all the room.
You
to
tell him.
parallel
You
park
tell
in.
him. Tell him, Julie.
As
No.
you walk into the shop, you see an old male elf sitting there. How can I help you?
Toby Humanman doesn't say anything, but he looks around curiously. Do I have to roll anything to find out like what I can see in the shop?
No, as you look throughout the shop, it seems like very basic things are available at the shop. Just like rations, some adventuring gear, simple weapons.
Okay. Okay.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for, mister?
He ain't much of a talker.
Julie is going to walk over to the weapons just to check them out real quick.
Just
Buzzing
batting
off
at
the
him.
wall.
Just batting at them.
Yeah, as you walk over, they have like some daggers, maces, flails, and a couple of like a little bit worn-looking short swords.
Do they have an axe?
There's a hand axe.
Okay. Toby's gonna grab the hand axe and look at Aldrin. Hold it up.
Thought of Toby with a hand axe is frightening.
A fishing net killing, you should grab one.
Toby nods.
Let's go,
Julie is
Toby.
probably-
I saw
Julie is
you
not
had a
right now.
cart out front. Not many travelers these days. It seems like the roads are pretty perilous.
Headed south. What is the town called?
Oh, Wheelham.
Wheelham.
Wheelham. D silent.
Heading down to Wheeldham. Shipment.
A couple more days ahead of you, I'd say. Down the west
Seems like it. Yeah. Yep. Then Waterdeep.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Do you call yourself an oddity shop? What is your oddest item?
I have some pickled frog eyes.
Ooh.
That's not odd, that's just fucking weird.
Some people consider them a delicacy. I like pickling
It?
things.
I like pickles.
Pickling. Disgusting.
Is this shopkeeper just you, Travis?
I've made up this whole shop off the cuff.
Does he has
Disc
Disc golf on the
he
weekend.
has that disc golf? He has that disc golf fucking thing in the corner that he throws frisbees at while he's waiting.
Found behind the counter with a jar of
Bang
like,
some
pickled
chains
onions.
after.
No, I like the pickle.
Oh, sorry, you interrupted me. I was playing Warhammer 3.
It's painting me.
We're all getting TPK'd tonight. This is gonna be...
Now, if you'll excuse me, Rocket Big Hole Bits.
Sorry, I was listening to Lady Gaga. How can I help you?
Jeez.
I
love
can't.
you.
I was
Sorry.
Oh yeah, and if
Where's
there's
the-
like, if there's like little things of wine or whatever available, Toby and
No
Toby,
wine available.
we're gonna grab a couple of these, and I believe that is it for our purchase.
What are you grabbing a couple of? There's no wine.
No, there's no wine.
There's no wine available. We're gonna grab a couple though.
There's none of
Is there any?
We'll grab a
Is
couple
there
of
any
them.
mouth? Is there any
4 bottles of wine and a hand axe. Catch you later.
It's gonna be a wild night, all right.
What was that, Meg? Is there any what?
I was gonna ask if there was any milk because cat, but you know what? I'm not going to enable Aldrin.
Yeah, please. We're a milk-free establishment now.
Yes,
Don't run.
His body
here
is a
for you in
temple.
solidarity.
So, do you want to purchase this hand axe? As he looks at the strange man.
Toby nods and puts it down, and then grabs the like whatever his little money pouch and kind of slaps his hood or wherever Julie is to try and figure out like money.
Well, the hand axe itself is 6 gold pieces.
I got it.
Toby kind of turns. His
I throw cash on the table for. I don't need the cat to be doing math with the in front of the Travis the Travis shop owner. All right,
Okay, you can get that 6 gold back.
it's okay. Yeah, I'll throw what 5? You said
6.
6.
Oh, thank you for your business. As he pockets the 6 gold.
Toby grabs the axe. He's very excited.
I'll take. You got any rations in there? Jerky, nuts.
Yeah, we got some. They're 2 gold pieces each.
No more nuts, please.
Nut god.
You know the roads are pretty tough out there. You think you can lessen that just a little bit for me? And I'll put my Lord's Alliance patch
Give me
on
a
the
persuasion
table.
check.
When it's not intimidation. 13.
Roads are tough for me too, unfortunately. I don't have the stock that I once had, so I have to upsell things a little bit.
I get it. 2 gold, you said?
Yep.
I'll take 3.
Alright, that'll be another 6 gold pieces.
tosses it over. Man, we need to complete this fucking job.
Any of those rations? Did you want some pickled eyeballs, or I have some other? I have like pickled carrots in the back.
Same price?
Yes, frog eyeballs.
Not
you
the
in there right
eyeballs. I'm not that brave, but
Alani's in here right now. She notices little diamonds in the corner, in a little basket.
I'm sorry, you said what?
In the corner of it's pretty
Give it to
close to
me.
him.
How much are these things again?
60 gold pieces for these diamonds.
I mean, I'll take it.
Each.
I'll take one. I only need one, right? Like, it doesn't matter the size of it.
Mhm.
Holy fucking shit.
Diamonds
You
among
said
other
what?
types of,
You said fucking
yeah, so
what?
there's like diamonds, there's rubies, sapphires, various other gemstones as well.
Wow. She's having a great day.
They
Bro,
have
we
diamonds
need-
there?
we need a fucking payday. I'm about to do hitman jobs.
Almost all of my gold, but you know what? Worth it.
Salvazar.
Oh,
So-
I'm not gonna make the cat buy a fucking diamond.
Salvazar leans in and puts his arm on the counter. Listen, the most popular bard in the world needs to eat. How about a discount for old Salvazar, eh? You probably heard of me. I play around these parts very well. Lot of people talk about me.
I'm sorry, I hate music, so I have never heard of you. Maybe
Well,
try
I
the
don't-
inn?
I
The inn
don't
might
just
have-
do acting, my friend. I'm the whole package.
We heard Lady Gaga blasting from 3 doors down, my friend.
Think of the songs that I could write or the poetry I could read about this beautiful shop, bring in some business. All you have to do is give me just a little bit of a discount.
Give me a persuasion. You can add a diamond worth 50 gold.
Oh, 50? Never mind.
14 plus 6. Sam's getting back on the phone. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh, give it to you for a gold piece. As Ultramus. But you better write a beautiful poem about my shop.
I definitely will. What's the name?
It is Westbridge Oddities.
And what is your name, fine sir?
Mare.
Mare. Like a
John
horse?
I guess so.
Ah, I will write the best song about your frog eyes, and the business will be a poppin'. I'll take 10.
Should write a song about jumping into a smoking building. That would be a good one. It's a good story.
10 gold pieces.
Did he give me pickled carrot?
Yeah, if you didn't really specify, he gave you some pickled carrots in there.
Yeah, I didn't want the eyeballs. Good. All right, cool. I leave.
Coward.
I don't have eyeballs. I don't need to eat them.
Grayscale
By
weenie.
Julia
Oh,
Diamond.
could you use the pickled eyeballs in place of your own?
I think they just burn. Melted
I'd have
pickled
to say
eyebrow.
that.
Well, this is some great business. Probably some most business I've had in a day in a while. Can I get anybody else anything?
This guy's getting a fucking hard on from our business over here.
He is. It's made what? Well, 22 gold?
You have to shove it in our face,
Oh,
Trav.
shit!
I say 80 something, right?
No, 72 gold. He's made 72 gold in a day. He's feeling great.
Oh, because the
Rich.
diamond.
Julie needs a diamond.
Julie needs a diamond. Julie's only got 30 gold.
Who needs a diamond when you have a hand axe? I mean,
Right.
in reality.
Imagine if Kyla could wield a hand axe. The power behind that.
She would murder my
Yeah,
whole
no,
family,
I was gonna
to
say,
be
that whole
honest with you.
household would be
The
dead.
Reynolds family would be dead in a night.
Yeah. So I think a cat with a hand axe is an excellent fucking choice when preparing for battle.
You would find her in her friggin' Amazon house, just rocking back and forth with a bloody axe.
Yeah, definitely.
Anytime
wants
She'd be
to-
someone
curled
wants
up.
to
She'd
buy-
be having a great time.
Yeah.
Anytime someone walks by, just
No
axe
remorse.
the ankle.
Yeah. Psycho.
God, look cat.
Is anyone else
Hi.
looking for anything in
Love my
particular?
Meow.
ISO was outside the whole time with the ponies. petting them.
Yeah, Wolfane was tending to the horses and feeding them.
Yeah, as I walk outside, I'm just looking at Iso. I'm like, that blue still sticks out, huh?
Blue.
Yeah, I mean, it sticks out a little, so I didn't want to, it seems like a small town. I don't want to raise suspicions or anything like that.
You might
People
think you're.
walking by just like eye you, ISO, like staring at you confused.
She's been, like, very self-conscious with people staring at her. And, like, Aldrim said that. Did they have cloaks in there? Like,
They might. I didn't look.
could you go look?
Yeah. You might want to dye your hair. The green really clashes.
I'm not dyeing the hair.
I'll go inside and look to see if there's cloaks.
Toby just give her the cloak he's wearing. He's wearing a cloak, right? Forget what.
If Toby has one.
Yeah.
Even though, does cloak show up separately as in? I don't think so.
Yeah, I have common clothes.
I don't know. I always think of just Hannah's
say
cloak
a
that I put in my
cloak.
inventory for Zavat, and then
It's
I
not
deleted
a
it.
special
'cause I sold
cloak or anything like that, so I'd say it's included in common clothes if anyone
Oh.
has common clothes.
I think it would count because I have Julie.
Or
travels around
rather,
in that
no,
hood.
I'm gonna change that. Traveler's clothes, because I feel like a traveler would have a cloak, whereas
Well, what
You know who's a
what
traveler?
does
I have traveler's clothes, but I don't have a cloak.
Yeah, that's
She
fine.
did not have a
well
cloak.
does you're gonna want a cloak. You're stealthy. Cloaks are important. But does Toby have a cloak on?
He should because Julie's been traveling around in his hood.
Well, if he has a cloak, I'm just gonna rip it off of the back of him because
I'll
he's.
give you a cloak. It's fine. I'm not gonna get up and
Yeah, so I walk in and I kind of I'm looking for the cloaks and I just see Toby wearing a cloak, just looking at a hand axe, and I just pull it off his back.
And Toby reacts like a pissed off cat, but he doesn't hurt you. So.
Just for
Oh wait, no, Julie jumps out. Fuck.
just in case it doesn't work, can you roll to see how hidden in non-blue ISO looks?
Wait, what?
Because
Oh,
if
with
it
the
doesn't
cloak
look
on?
good, Salazar's gonna do something.
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Well,
performance check to see how well you hide it.
I'll
your
walk.
blueness.
I'll walk over to Iso and toss her. Just give it back to Toby when you're done with it.
Wait, did they not sell cloaks in there?
I didn't see any. No.
Backwards.
He sells pickled shit. And he's made like
I mean, that's weird
70
too.
gold
I don't
on
want
us.
Toby's kind of weird. He's quiet.
No, he's fine.
Yeah, but he's very quiet.
He's not very good with a hand axe, but I just got him one. Hopefully he'll
And
get better with it.
He's also technically a cat, I think.
No, I don't think
Right?
that's true. No. I think he's just a quiet boy.
I think.
No, just don't worry about
No?
it. No.
Yes, his consciousness is a kitty cat.
No, he's just a quiet boy. He's just very
Do you
quiet.
not
He's a little
understand
bit
what's going
slower.
on?
Hey,
Cats
You
don't
were-
just talk, Alderum.
yeah, you weren't.
He threw a hand axe into the floor, but he threw it. I saw him. A cat can't
Cat
do that.
would do that.
No, it wouldn't.
A cat would definitely do that.
I don't think so.
If it had a thumb, it would throw a hand axe.
No.
So as we're arguing, she puts on the cloak and puts up the hood. Would you say you wanted a performance check?
Yeah, just to see how well you disguise yourself with that.
Not great.
You're just like holding it like Dracula.
Are you taller than Julie? I forget.
Well,
Oh, Toby?
Toby.
I would imagine it's bigger, wouldn't it be?
Meg, how tall is Toby?
I feel like Toby's
So the cloak is
I'm like
he's
5
5'10".
foot.
He's 5'10". So the
yeah,
cloak
yeah.
is a little
Yeah,
bit
Toby's
big, so the
probably human
neck's
woman.
like hanging down a lot, and your blue neck is like sticking out, and your like blue face. Is still
Wait, how
show-
tall
oh
is
no,
that,
it sags over your eyes pretty well, but like the lower half of your face and your neck is showing a lot.
Nice.
This isn't going to do it. You still see your blue fucking skin. Have you ever heard of like an air genasi before? We can make you look like one of those. Just change the way that you look.
I said to dye her hair. Maybe dye the hair blue, and then she'll be like a water genasi.
What the fuck is a genasi?
The genie fucking folk. I don't know. I've only seen like 2 of them.
I get.
Pretend you're a genie.
Julie the cat chimes in like, black hair, you could pretend to be something else.
With blue skin and black hair, what would I be?
Tiefling.
I know, that's for sure.
A very bright tiefling.
Very bright
guess.
tiefling.
It fits. She's
Just
very
a thought.
magical.
Wire.
They usually have very
Whatever,
magical
this is
people.
better than nothing.
Seltzer.
Seltzar is going to use a disguise kit to make her look like a Genasi. I cannot speak.
Roll a
Help.
performance
Help.
check. Wait, disguise kit, is that proficient?
It should say if you just do the info on it. It says like what like the checks are and everything. Bring down your mic, Trev.
Thank you.
I'm proficient in it.
Okay, go ahead and roll disguise kit then. Yeah, I assume it's a roll like Thieves' Tools, right?
Yeah, it has like its own tiers, and then you get your proficiency bonus if you're proficient. Hannah, do the info on it. That just drops like all the info crap on it.
It's not posting it. Your second one was a lot better.
I rolled an 11. I just didn't know what the add-ons were.
Okay. So you rolled is 11 after the mods or before the mods? Okay, so it's 11 plus 5, so 16. So you managed to tighten up the... So you're trying to make her look like a Genasi? Yeah, so you managed to like bring
Surge,
up
do it.
and the cloak fit better. What color skin does a Genasi have?
Depends on the Genasi, but I mean like an air Genasi would be blue, yeah.
Yeah, and you managed to do her makeup well enough that it looks like she's a Genasi right now.
Much better. Good job, Seltzer.
So this is what they look like? I've never seen one before, so...
They're rare, but less rare than a blue firecracker of a girl. He's a dad.
You say, fucking sport, it looks great.
Are you winning, son?
Are you what is it?
That's gonna be me to Seltzar when he first does like a barbarian thing.
Oh my god.
She'll just enjoy that she looks somewhat normal, although still probably super strange.
Yeah, people would still probably look at
I'm
you.
disguised as a very rare race that people are still going to stare at.
Perfect. Do we need anything else here? If not, we should be moving.
What town were we dropping the carriage off in?
I'll never remember the name because I have terrible
Wheel-
notes.
Wieldham.
Wieldham.
Wheeled.
Wieldham.
The D
Yeah,
is
that's
silent.
that's
I
the
think I forgot
one
to mention
near
too,
Westwood.
So it's not on the map, it's in the Westwood.
Yeah.
I can't remember
Oh,
if
okay.
I
It's
specified
down
that
here.
last session, but it's in the Westwood.
We're 3 or 4 nights, maybe, if not more, maybe less. Who knows?
Well, let's get the move on.
Okay. Jump on my old steed. Riding on my noble steed.
So continuing on south from Westbridge as you make your way out of the town, the land gets a little flatter around you for a little bit. As you make good progress throughout the rest of the day until you eventually have to camp at night, as you see hills ahead of you. So everyone subtract a ration if nobody's hunting or two.
I'm gonna hunt if it's at night.
Okay, yeah, so you have a few hours to hunt. Give me a survival check.
Yeah. Survival? 23.
Okay. As you're going throughout the woods, you pick up a track of a fox, and you manage to track the fox a little bit until you have it in front of you, about 100 feet from you.
You fucking son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna shoot this goddamn bow. Oh, thank God. 21.
Roll damage.
What is longbow?
1d8 plus
Oh, D8.
dex.
Plus dex?
Pretty sure.
I think your D8 is like the one I always have trouble fucking finding. There you go. No, there you are. 9.
You strike the fox right through the throat, which causes a spurt of blood to come out as it falls to the ground dead.
Better. Walk over, grab it. With the arrow, I just pick it up by like both sides of the arrow. And as I walk back to camp, I go, did it. And just set the arrow onto the fire. I mean, I should probably kept the arrow, but whatever.
Give me another survival check for cooking and like extracting the meat from this fox.
Fox, delicious.
All the good rolls are going to come for this fox, and then I'm going to get into a... it's another 23.
You managed to extract 3 rations worth from the fox.
Woo! After the price I just paid for 3 rations, I will fucking take that. My lord, I'll take that. You said we lost a ration too, right?
Yeah.
For the day? Yes.
Yeah.
6. Alright. God bless.
Alright, as you all sleep through the night and start journeying into the next day, after a couple hours into your journey, maybe only like 2, so it's still early morning, probably about 10 a.m. at this point. Can everyone give me a perception check?
Uh, 17.
Oh. There we go.
Seldazar and Aldrum. You notice ahead of you a man running towards you, like in a full sprint almost, as he's running down the road towards you. He's probably about 100 feet away right now as he's running at you.
Does he look like he's armed? I'll look at Selds. You see that?
See?
Yes, I do.
Follow me. I'll just walk up towards him. Stop. If he's like 100 feet and running, I'll stop like 30 feet and wait.
Yeah, as you're walking, he's running, so he's coming pretty fast. And as he like gets up to you, he starts to like slow down, and he's like, "Stop! Stop!"
We're not moving.
They're not moving.
Hill giants! There's hill giants ahead. Just ambushed my caravan.
Jesus Christ. Anyone up there with you?
I think they're all dead. I hid in a bush and crawled away.
Oh, the Seltzar technique.
The master.
If that's what you call it, sure.
Are they coming this way?
No, they seem to... there's an old abandoned trading post, been there for years. I think they've just made it their home. And it must have been recent, because I travel these roads a lot, but this is the first time that I've ever been attacked like that. They destroyed our caravan, killed everybody.
So there's
How
no
many?
getting past them. Oh.
Other than me, there were like 5 of us.
No. How many giants?
I counted 2.
So they're blocking the road.
It seems it.
What time is it? It's night, right?
No, it's early morning.
Oh, this
Like
is early
10.
morning.
Yeah, you guys slept through the night and woke up and started traveling again.
Well, we're gonna have to go through them.
Maybe it's time for an eviction.
What type of giants were they?
Giants. That's all I saw. They're big.
Seltzar, what number? What number were they?
The number 6.
The bottom of the totem pole, right?
Oh,
I think Cyclops is the only one worse.
oh,
Yeah, they
What?
suck.
then there's 2 of them? We're,
It was what I saw.
we're capable. Like, we can do this. Right? Right, Aldrum?
There
I saw
isn't
them
an
rip a guy
option.
in half.
Yeah, I get that. You can stay here. If you take anything, I'll cut off your head.
He's
So
not
you're-
kidding.
With what? Your wagon?
Yeah.
I'm running for Westbridge. I'm done with this. I'm done with these caravans.
All right.
Did-
That's up to
Did
you.
you say there was more people in your party?
No, they're dead.
There are 5 others.
Oh.
They are dead.
All of them are dead? Oh, shit.
Where did that come from? Just heard someone like screaming. I think it was outside.
I don't. Internally.
New Hampshire. Hey.
Good old man.
Yo, I want some fucking crack.
Manch Vegas.
Well,
I'm sorry. What did you say?
you're welcome to stay. We can take you where you need to go, but if you want to run, run.
I'm going to Westbridge. I'm out of here.
I'll look at everyone who's up for a fight.
Say less.
I mean, I think we have to go.
Yeah.
It's on the road. And we're gonna have to deal with it, I think.
From how far I've been running, it's probably about 2 miles from here. You'll know it when you cross a small bridge. It's like 5 feet long. It's just going over a little stream.
Are they throwing shit on the road?
To be honest, everything was a blur. I don't fully remember. I just saw one ahead of us, and next thing I knew, there was one to the side of us, and he ripped my friend in half, and I ran for the bushes, and I dove in.
What were you? Did you guys just have a carriage with you, or
Yeah,
how
we
were you
had some
traveling?
dried foods, and we had some pigs. We were bringing them to Amphale for, I don't remember the Lord's name, but Amphale, he's having his name day or something like that pretty soon, and we're bringing food.
Maybe they can smell it.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think
we're
so.
carrying food, so.
One of
Maybe
them
that-
started eating a pig, and that's one of the reasons why I got away.
You need to cook it first.
No, he ate it raw. He bit its head off.
That's gross.
I don't think all giants are chefs, but I don't know. Maybe they do cook a little bit. All right, get out of here. We'll handle it.
And he's gonna start running.
I was gonna take him to wherever we need to go. Yeah. I say we take the carriage in front of the bridge, leave it. Maybe have Luca keep an eye on it, just in case we don't need someone stealing the shit. It's money,
You could probably keep the horses in check, yeah.
and then we go fight. Maybe when we get over there, maybe we can get the sneak on him.
That makes
Won't know.
sense. Yeah, Luca can be fierce and guard the carriage and just sneak up. I think that's great.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, let's go.
Sorry, shutting the window. So you are bringing the carriage up to the bridge?
Yeah, like before the bridge, and then leaving. We're gonna have Luca keep an eye on the carriage, since that's
Okay, okay.
money.
Like a shepherd just circling the horses.
I trust Luca with my life.
Yes, same. Always.
Yeah, so you guys carry on for another 2.5 miles. He was a little off on his guesstimation. As you guys make your way up to the bridge, as you see it ahead of you. It's just a small bridge. It's a little old, but you can tell that it's still sturdy. As you drop the carriage off and like make your way forward, You make your way forward like a few hundred feet and then go around a little bit of a bend. And as you go around the bend up on top of a hill, you see 2 stone towers that look to be decently ruined, like they're not in good condition anymore. Up ahead of you, probably another like 250 feet, as Lucas circles the carriage behind you. Bunnies.
Bunnies.
Oh, fuck.
I can't see Luca from where we are, right?
No, after you guys go around the bend, you can
Yeah.
no longer see him.
So there's 2 towers.
Yep, you see 2 towers. Like, you see one in front, and then there's another, like, a little bit further than you, but you can see the top of it because it's over the ruins of the other one, but they're both ruined.
But we
Yeah,
can't
we're
see the
fine.
hill giants?
Not yet, nope.
Okay.
Aren't they? The giants are supposed to be big. Did they leave?
They're up there somewhere.
Does the tower look big enough? Do I know the size of a hill giant? That's probably the best place to start.
You fought them before.
So,
Did we?
guesstimating...
Because we fought a
I'd say-
hill giant?
you haven't hu-
No, we fought a cyclops.
Oh.
You fought a
And then a
Cyclops.
fire
fought some
giant and
fire
a cloud,
giants.
and we met a cloud giant.
And the hill giants are the bitch boys. So.
Based on your knowledge of seeing the fire giants and stuff, you can tell these towers themselves are probably about like 20 feet tall still, even with the ruins.
Could be eating inside there. But I don't think fighting them in the tower is smart. We're gonna want to bring them out. If we could maybe set a distraction, like... can one of you... cause a fire, make sound, get the surprise on them?
I'll create bonfire. You're really fishing for that.
I wasn't even thinking about creating fire. I was thinking about like thaumaturgy or prestidigitation. Fuck off.
Yeah, it'd probably be better to lure them out here because I don't want them chucking any rubble at us.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can do a little magic. You saw it when we were in Baldur's Gate.
You
Like
can make a small little explosion.
You
a
can do
little
a lot
something.
of magic.
I mean,
Works.
I can do a lot of magic, but I don't maybe not have control of that. But like, I could do a little something, but not very far. Like,
How far?
I don't know, like
Distract them, right?
2 of you. Like,
Oh,
lay
that's-
down on the ground, Aldrum. 2 of you.
That's not very far at all. I mean,
We
you are
don't-
tall, but that's not
We're
far enough.
trying to distract their attention somewhere else, right?
Yeah, and then like I'll look around. Is there any place like near these towers, like especially near like the entrance? I don't know if we can see the entrance, but basically like something that we could hide in.
So there's forest going all the way up to the top of it, and it looks like a little bit of the forest was cleared out for these towers in the past. But
Okay.
it's all forested around it. It's just that one opening area is where the towers themselves are.
So
I've got it. I've got a plan.
what is it?
Where are we gonna hide?
As close as we can, so
Oh,
when
let's
they
get into
come out
position.
and don't know where they're going, we can surprise them with an attack. Maybe take a shot at them. Look at Wolfane.
Spell slots outside of... I should know this by now. I can use spell slots outside of combat, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can use spells whenever.
Julie has a plan.
Double plans.
Uh-oh.
Double plans.
Plan A, Plan B, and Plan C. I love it.
Celtic, you go first.
Plan A and
Sure.
Plan B end up canceling out each other. This is gonna be great.
I'm going to.
Yeah, probably. That's what I'm expecting.
Celtic, you go first.
Is one of the
guys are
plans
right away.
cast Grease?
I will.
So I'm going to try to hide as close, like within the forest area, but as close to like the entrance to like the front tower as possible, basically. So like
Is
if they come
everyone
out to
sneaking
find
up
something,
there
I
with
can
you?
go at them.
Yeah, Wolfane wants to like hide up a tree as close to the like towers as she can.
So give me a stealth check as you're all approaching the towers.
Come on, we need pass without a trace. That's what we need.
Fuck!
That's not terrible.
I need to get rid of my scale mail. Is what
12
I need to
for
do.
me. ISO 19. Ooh.
Got that dex, baby.
Julie, what are you meowing the whole time? Meow, 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 meow.
Obi's like
So
making
this is
sounds like he's learning how to talk. He's like,
He's making that cat sound just
he's seeing birds like up in the sky. He's like,
Like Skittles when I leave the house.
yeah.
It's meowing all over the place.
Meow.
So, as you
every
guys
morning you
are
wake up to a
approaching-
human man going, "Arr!"
So you start at like 250 feet. As you guys are approaching, Julie just keeps stepping on twigs as she's walking, and they're making snapping noises.
But can I go invisible?
1 second, and you may be able to.
Think
But
you can.
as you guys are approaching, she keeps stepping on twigs. And you notice out of between the two towers, a hill giant walks out, and he goes towards what you can now see to be a pen that you couldn't see before as you go up the hill a little bit more. And there's a couple pigs in the pen, and he grabs one of them and starts biting into the stomach of the pig. And as he like rips out, intestines rip out with him, and he starts like them up like noodles as he like is munching, and then he looks over towards you guys as he hears one of the twigs that Julie snaps on. As you guys are probably within like 50 feet now, what are you guys doing?
And I helps.
I'm throwing up. I'll tell you that. That's fucking disgusting.
Are you mute? Oh no. Okay.
Where are we? Sorry.
You're like 50 feet away.
And you said there were only two giants there, right?
This is just one that we see.
You only see one right now.
He's noticed us?
He's looked towards you.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot my shot.
Okay. In that case, we are gonna have everybody roll initiative.
I fucking hate Keenan
Thanks,
sending
Amanda.
that. That's like unbelievable bullshit to send that food.
It's illegal. It's bullshit.
So since Wolfane fired her shot without anybody knowing, everybody's surprised but Wolfane.
16.
You're not surprised because you can't be surprised. Thank you. Just anytime I ever say everybody's surprised, just correct
Look at me. Look at me
Saw that
remembering
shit
things.
coming.
I know how to
knew-
fucking
I
play.
knew she was gonna fucking do that.
So it'll be Alani, then Wolfane. So Alani, you can describe how you saw the future and knew Wolfane was gonna fire that if you want. Sorry, what'd you say, Barry?
16.
Hannah? Say what you rolled?
9.
Oh, Lucas here.
Sweet. Yeah, here, Luca. Go back to the cart.
Lucas.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, everybody's surprised, but right as Wolfane like goes to fire her bow, Alani, what are you doing? Because you foresaw this. You don't have to do anything if you don't want. It's just your turn in combat.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop her.
You don't have to stop her. You can attack like at the same time.
Are
as
we
her.
supposed to be seeing anything?
Oh yeah, is there a map, Trev?
Sorry. I had to work with what I have with this map, so I had to put you guys 50 feet away, so you're a little bit off in the very top right now.
Look at
Yeah, that's
those
Yeah,
fuckers.
and not get
Good
Yo,
lord, no wonder they're
they
on the
couldn't
bottom.
make a better token than that. That looks like
What are you
that looks like I'm
talking
shopping
about?
at
It's
Walmart.
Perfect.
That's what I
love
see when I
him.
go to Walmart.
Oh.
It's the guy in front of me.
Tokens me in the shower.
you get out of the shower and just
Fucking
put yourself in the
pig
mirror.
that
Like,
you rolled a 1.
Hot boy Summer Sam.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah, he's that token's gonna come drop off a sandwich or something later.
Are you doing anything?
Well, it's my turn, right? So can't.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't want to use magic missile. I'm looking at other spells. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do.
last token joke. That token is definitely divorced, right?
Divorced dad.
One's
I have a
divorced, the
question.
other one's an
If I
incel.
use fireball, do I,
God.
like nobody be in front of me, so like I'd have to move in front?
They're brothers.
No,
Their
I
mom
can
is
You
so
can shoot it past
disappointed.
people.
Okay, beautiful. Well, I'm gonna fucking do that.
Man, you were right all along.
You've never gotten into this shit.
Honestly,
Oh!
rip the
Oh shit!
So
Wow, the
pigs. I
pigs!
feel so bad.
Wolfing, as you draw your bow back to release an arrow, and like as you're letting go and you feel the feather like leaving your hand, you also see a streak of fire in that exact moment as a fireball goes flying by your head and smashes into the little enclosure as fire erupts everywhere and pigs squeal as they are burned alive and
Poor
start
pigs.
squealing maniacally as they burn to death. And
Alani.
So that just like whizzed past me, like I didn't see who did
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna just turn around. Isa, what the fuck?
Are you?
you say that as your arrow's on the way too. Roll damage. Just click the damage button.
Just out of curiosity, if you had to like, if you had to guesstimate,
Man.
Travis, how much would those pigs have been worth had they survived?
They're gonna be cooked. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, yeah, thank you.
I have no
Ration.
idea. I'd have to look up pigs. But the fire
Have to
bolt
look
just
up pigs.
crashes in as the giant just goes like. Wolfang, go ahead and roll your attack.
Oh.
Good lord. Let's see
I'm
if my
just-
lucky bow does fucking anything.
How
Oh,
much?
Just
would
at Walmart trying to buy toilet
So as you
paper.
let loose your first arrow and the fireball goes way by you, your arrow just, as he's like going like this, your arrow goes perfectly between his fingers right into one of his eyes. As he just goes like, oh! And he still has like an intestine hanging out of his mouth right now.
This is like the Cyclops thing again, where the guy just wakes up and just stays like uber amount of fucking damage
Yeah, right.
without being able
Never
to
gets a
do
chance to
anything.
freaking do
Stun
anything.
locked.
Ah!
Stun locked and getting juggled in Street Fighter.
Just locked in the corner.
Oh my god. Nice.
You have multi-attack.
I forgot about that. Thank you. Wow.
Woo!
Alright. 2 for 2.
Mirex lucky longbow. Look at that. It's paying off now. Oh. As you're so confident with your first shot that went straight in, you confidently draw back another one, and it just narrowly misses past the giant's head as he's like recoiling. Alright, and now that resolves surprise, so we begin our first full round of combat, which is Alani again.
Again?
Yep.
Wow. Wow, what do I want to use?
That fucking alert feat really paying off.
I know, look at me.
You can't even be surprised by your own team not formulating a plan.
Nothing
Look
can
at
get
this
by
full
me.
candle.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna magic missile because, I mean, obviously. So. They're all obviously gonna go to that one.
Yeah, all 3 of the missiles bounce into his belly as all 3 hit them, and you see the ripples of fat in his stomach as it goes like boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom. As he
Oh my
takes
God.
4, 8, 12
You
damage.
may not like it. That's peak male performance.
His name was Robert Paulson.
Do you have anything else you want to do?
No.
Julie, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. I so desperately want to grease this man.
He's in the pig pen. I mean, fit.
Right? Like, what better place to grease a man than a pig pen? But I think to start off, far away is he? Let me grab that fucking.
I think 55 feet from you.
Yeah, beautiful. I'm gonna spit acid at him.
What is this?
Lord,
fucking-
what is that?
I don't know. I'm gonna
The
fix it.
fuck?
In a sec.
I think she was trying to map out distance and she mistakenly did a template.
I did.
Can you just roll the acid? And which
Yeah,
one
I'm
you're
just gonna-
doing it at?
My little piggy friend.
Figure friend, okay. So DC 14, 6,
It's not rolling. Let me grab my actual dice.
Yeah, that's fine. He fails the save. So he's like looking up towards you guys now as the acid is splashing at him, and you see him try to dodge, but he's very clumsy when he dodges, and even like trips a little bit on the fence as it splashes into his stomach and starts burning some of his stomach. Go ahead and roll damage for that. Should be 2d6.
It did actually. Okay.
This does 3 points of acid damage.
Sick.
Mother, can I have a piece?
You know, I rolled my actual dice and I got the exact same, so 3 damage.
Are you all good, or did you have anything else?
Alright. No, that's it.
Alright, Uldrum, you saw all of this happen. You saw a fireball. You saw an arrow hit this hill giant in the eye, and then you saw magic missile, which you've seen a lot of recently. And then you saw acid splash onto this giant who's like recoiling from this array of attacks.
As all this shit's flying, I'm running. As I will run.
I can't do that.
It's paused right now, Trev. As I will run right here, and while I'm running, I will rage. So. I can teleport up to 30 feet in an unoccupied space that you can see until your rage ends. I can use this on a bonus effect. So, do I get to use it this round? Or is it... Okay.
You got to use it.
As I'm running, I will teleport just directly in front of him. And when I'm teleporting, I'll be coming down with my axe.
So Uldrum, as he's running forward, like blinks out of existence for half a second as he reappears with his axe up in the air and goes to slash down.
A 9's probably a miss.
It was that after your mods?
Yeah. Yeah, I rolled bad.
Yeah, misses. As you, you're a little taken aback by the teleportation for a second because you weren't expecting it, and just swipe and miss as it's recoiling from the acid.
And a 14's probably a miss.
14 hits.
Whew.
As you slam right into this thing's fucking kneecap.
Alright.
Roll damage.
My patella!
Right in the patella.
$16. Slashing.
Yeah, so you hit it right in the kneecap and slide right down its shin as blood comes spraying out.
Pretty.
No, just look at him. Alright.
ISO.
ISO will see Uldrum charging forward, and she'll kind of run over to the side and get a clearer look at the hill giant. And she'll see the size of the hill giant. How tall are they?
They're about 16, 17 feet tall.
Okay, but shorter than the fire giants before, right? Alright. And she'll see Uldrum charging in there, and she'll get a little nervous and cover her eyes and reach out her hand and extend it, and she'll cast Chaos Bolt as a level 2 spell.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
Nah.
Did
What
that
type of damage?
that can be thunder or lightning.
I guess it'll be lightning. So just streaks of lightning will come out of her hand and just straight at the hill giant.
But did that roll all the... Each target takes 1d6 extra damage of the type rolled for each
Yeah,
slot.
roll another 1d6.
Yeah, okay. That's weird that it didn't do it automatically.
I think because it's custom, because I had to correct that spell, because whatever
Oh,
foundry has
okay.
by default is all fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
so just streaks of lightning comes out of her hand at it.
yeah, the lightning crashes into the hill giant as he like recoils and starts like buzzing a little bit, and he's like starting to sway as he's standing there, as he's still standing at this point.
What are you doing, buddy?
Wolfane?
Wolfane is tucking in her sneaky little baby.
Diva's like trying to get up the stairs.
Good on him. I still
Darn.
think that one.
He made it almost the way there.
Wolfane is going to launch more arrows.
More arrows.
And Mr. Bernie Face.
Going to roll
Oh, thank
damage.
God. My passport's gonna be
yeah.
different.
Alright, how do you want to kill this poor hill giant that never stood a chance?
I'm gonna try to
Stun
aim
lock.
for his other eye.
That barrage of attacks.
Yeah, after all this, he's like holding where the arrow entered his eye, and he's like trying to grip at it like a toothpick because it's so small. And then another arrow goes into the other one, and he just goes like, ugh, and collapses backwards as he falls across one of the pigs, and like it lands underneath. The pig lands underneath him, the burnt crisp pig, as he like smashes the gate in half as he falls to the ground dead. And you have multi-attack still?
Yeah, I'm shoot the other one.
Alright, the other one's a little bit obscured, so your shot's a little bit harder.
It's for me. Oh yeah.
Cover.
If I move to like here, is that?
Yep. You,
Okay.
so as you, like, readjust your position and draw back again, you, see his body in full right now.
Big Chungus.
Among Us.
Big chungus.
It's,
Big
your attack's at disadvantage, because he's
Oh,
on the ground, too.
oops.
So just go ahead and do a minus on, or yeah, that works, too. It hits anyways, so we'll just take the first damage, since that was the disadvantage one. So as it's on the ground, you shoot, and you just see the arrow enter into his thigh. As
Chungus.
he takes damage. Zeldazar.
Y'all fucked up everything I wanted to do. Now I'm lost. After seeing that one go down and Wolfine shooting into this little, like, crack, he runs up alongside her and sees this. Is he sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
Sleeping with a little thing in his thigh? Sees this fucker and, like, squints in there and he goes, I was going to cast Detect Thoughts, but I don't think I'm going to find anything up there. And he's gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
What a dickhole. I love him.
Thank this 100 bard insults for Vicious Mockery on Reddit. Thank you.
Damage. And do your insult.
That was my insult. You didn't think that was an insult?
It sounds very insulty.
Wow.
As
Calling
you
him
see him
dumb.
like moving around as he's starting to like get up. Did you have anything else?
Yeah.
Catch his face. right now. Go
What's up
ahead.
with the Zeldazar hate right now? Your
What's
insult sucks. Skipping
Hey.
my turn.
Yeah.
Hey,
Damn.
hey, I just told you I support your endeavors.
Damn. Man. All right. DM hate.
It's
Got
insult.
it. You know what? Shit on this person on SP Blinksky, which is funny enough, who made this post of 100 bard insults. You can tell him. Anyway, he's gonna
Damn.
look over to his friend Wolfane. He's gonna tap her on the back and be like, yeah, do that again. And he's gonna give her bardic inspiration. I'm done, DM. Move on.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This section of Dungeons and Deepos is brought to you by Unresolved Familial Trauma.
As this hill
Well,
giant
group therapy
rolls
has
up
not yet
onto
ended.
his feet and runs forward at you, Zeldazar, because you're the closest one that he sees right now. He's gonna take his club, and he's gonna swing at you with it. natural 20.
Oh my.
Stop.
Oh
Stop
my lord.
Oh
everything.
lord,
Stop everything.
is he raging?
Oh, stop everything.
Good.
Stop everything. I'm doing the thing.
Wait, so natty 20?
Well, first you can describe the natural 20 attack. I want to hear.
Sorry.
I want to hear about it.
Can
Tell me
I
how he
think Meg
fucks
was
up
about
Salsa.
to rewind it with her reaction. So, you see a club come down on top of Seldazar, and it's about to, like, fucking hit him like a nail in the head as it's about to just fucking almost lodge him into the ground.
Okay, don't love that. Excellent visual, though. Alright. Coronal Shift. He does not do that.
So,
As he goes to do that, he gets, I want to say, decently close to Seldazar's head. And then we're all still aware and watching while he kind of, like, rewinds back to where he was before.
after you see it's about to just cleave him, you see Julie reach out, and the club goes back up, like, as it reverses. And as it comes back down, it's slightly off where it was before, where it looks like it's going to be more of a glancing blow. But it still catches Seldazar as this. It still hits and does 25 points of bludgeoning damage, Seldazar, as you manage to dodge out of the way a little bit, but the club catches you across the arm, and you feel like a just glaring pain in your arm as you just get walloped in it. And as it does that, it's gonna pick the club back up and swing across and swing the club at you. As that hits as well.
You know, I was trying to tank, but the one died.
Sorry.
No, I mean, we
18
should
points
kill
of
them.
bludgeoning damage.
Good lord.
As it comes across your side, and you manage to dodge out of the way just enough, because this keeps you up, I believe. As it, like, catches, like, across, like, one of your ribs, just barely, as you manage to catch yourself, but you still take 18 points of bludgeoning.
He's still standing.
Yep.
Better than he ever did.
2
What
HP.
is the total?
Yeah.
Jesus.
2. I had to bring up Twitch to be like, how much fucking HP does Seldar have? Great.
And this one's dead, so it is Alani's turn.
What do I want to use?
Not fireball.
I know.
Because you.
I feel like I have to magic missile because all of my other things.
You can just fire bolt.
Yeah, which does more damage. I'm pretty sure my.
Firebolt typically does. Well, not necessarily, but it's also a cantrip and doesn't cost a spell slot or anything.
All right, I guess I'll do that.
Hits.
Fucking easy.
They have no armor on, you can tell. So yeah, you shoot a firebolt that's less intensive than the fireball you shot earlier, and it like hits into his right titty as it just like flops a little bit, and sears some of his nipple hair.
Oh, that smell.
Yeah. Wolfane and Seldazar can smell the seared hair.
Poor Luca.
Oh, Luca's back.
Oh, no, he's
there.
safe. He's good.
Okay.
He's safe,
Oh,
I
you're
think.
good. Did you have anything else?
Oh, right. Luca had a mission.
Mhm.
Julie.
Let's do this. You know what? I so desperately want to use him, but it would be useless right now. I know I keep saying that. Like, look at that icon. What a better man to crease. Okay, I'll just do magic missile.
It's so funny from my point of view. I can't see shit.
Oh, is it cut off by the map?
Yeah, it's funny.
You
I
can't
just see
over that
I just see his belly button.
Old
12
thickums.
damage. Yeah, your magic missile like burades into him, and you can see it like bounce off his skin as he like recoils a little bit from the force of it.
Describe the jiggle.
There's like a nice little ripple effect as it hits the fat, and it goes like boop boop boop.
Nice.
Aldrim.
Where is Seldar? I'm just gonna peek. Seldar right here.
Yeah, he's literally right above you.
Okay. When does this guy go? Oh, Seldar goes before. Okay. Seldar's still up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still up, but you can see he's like, he took some good hits, and you can see that he's battered.
I'm actually going to. I should be able to still get there.
You have your teleport too, so.
Yeah. But I basically wanted to go like here and then flank
Okay.
him. As I
Plus
didn't want to
2.
use the teleporting because I might. Oh no, no. Oh, no.
Oh, so did you roll a wild magic surge for? Just roll it, just in case. It's unlikely you get it, but.
Yeah, I mean it's still 1, so yeah.
We'll resolve that on your turn.
Yes.
17.
17 hits. So funny. It's at 1, so it's unlikely you hit it. Rolls 1.
13 slashing.
Yeah, so you get up behind him and you like slash him across the calf.
15.
15 hits.
14 slashing. As I come up behind him and stick my axe in him once and flip it around and just slash him the second time, trying to get his attention.
You see he like goes like as he's getting hit in the back. Alright, ISO, before your turn starts, a delayed.
Hold on. I'll burn a lucky just because I'm fucking stupid.
You're good.
So, alright,
Hey.
so we're good. So, yeah, we won't have to do the wild magic right
You
now.
still
Nothing
do.
to see here.
Oh, okay, yeah, you did it.
But, alright, so ISO's turn. She'll reach out towards the hill giant. She'll reach out and like she'll cover her eyes and like reach out towards it, and nothing happens. And she'll just kind of like extend both of her hands and just kind of keep throwing them forward, and then like clutch the necklace around her neck, and she'll cast Wither and Bloom. She'll cast it as a 3rd level. She'll basically put it like right around Seldzar, the giant, and Wolfane. It's apparently didn't let me drop the.
Does that mean it's
square.
2 hit die? 'Cause it increases by 1 for each slot above second, so that would be third would
Yep.
be 2.
Damage increases by 1d6, and the number of hit dice can be added to the healing roll. Increases by 1.
Yeah, so 2 hit die and 2
So
d6.
2 hit die can be spent.
Go ahead and roll the damage too. Was it 3d6?
Yes. And apparently it did. I'll roll 1 more d6. Nice. Great. Wow.
Great roll.
Solid rolls. Wow. That's fucking terrible.
Yeah, so you see the necrotic, like, as I assume the like plants start to like die around it, like
Yep.
around the hill giant's feet, as like black veins like appear on his feet, as it like just only gets around the toes a little bit,
Yeah.
as it really doesn't do too much to him. But the life around all your friendlies blooms as all of you feel
Yeah,
a
like the
little bit-
grass gets greener and like little flowers start sprouting around Selzar
It's only
and Wolfane.
I thought it's only one person.
Uh
It says one creature of your choice.
oh, one creature, so it would be Selzar. Yeah, so
Yeah, it's like it
right around
damages
Selzar's
everyone.
feet, like flowers start blooming around him.
Yeah, Hannah. So you can roll 2 hit die. Just don't short rest. So what your hit dies are D8. So you can roll 2D8 if you want.
The most confusing spell. Sorry.
I mean, it's not that confusing. I think we just never used it, so it's just like adjusting to it that one time.
Yeah.
I mean,
And just heal yourself whatever you rolled.
being able to roll 2 hit dies right now for Selds is huge, no matter
Yeah.
what it does.
It did 9 total.
Nice.
Oh my god. Link just attacked me.
I thought they were talking
It
about
just
the
fucking
cat Link.
fell
I
and
thought
was
you were talking about Link. And then when
No,
when the
my
Link
statue.
fell, I thought Link attacked you with Link.
And
Smart of him.
so I'll roll my 1d20 for my
Is it 2 now?
surge. It's 3 now.
3.
So
Oh yeah.
Now it's up to 6, right? With the 3rd level.
3rd level, so it's up to 6. And she didn't know she had that power, so she's gonna like kind of stumble backwards, seeing like the everything dying and blooming and everything. So she's gonna like stumble backwards a few feet.
It's like that movie Annihilation.
All right, it's Wolfane's turn as there's a hill
Good
giant
movie.
right next to you.
I'm gonna drop my bow to the ground and whip out my short swords and start slashing.
So I start slashing.
I just
Anyways,
start
I
slashing.
started slashing.
Slashing.
All right,
Oh.
hits. Roll damage.
Yeah. That. Boink.
Second one hits as well.
It's my left hand. It's not as strong.
That's my
So
gimp
multi-attack.
hand.
So multi-attack, so you
Grab a
can
strong hand.
main hand again.
Ooh.
You multi-attack, you can main hand again.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
Main hand.
That was your
main
bonus.
hand is your multi-attack, and then bonus action offhand.
Oh.
You got 3
Slash,
swipes.
slash?
Slash, slash, slash.
Does that mean 3 arrows too?
No, because you can't like offhand strike with a bow. As
Oh.
that last one hits as well.
Oh, really?
We cutting them up.
Oh, we slashing.
Just straight body in front of you.
Yada, yada, yada.
Body yada yada.
I'm
yada.
going
He's
for
got
the
a
gooey
long-
bits. I'm just going
He's
straight
just
for
got
his
a
good.
loincloth, so you're just slashing at all the gooey bits.
Selds
As
cut off
you,
his
like-
dick.
As you're like cutting across his thighs and you like hit an artery and you see blood spray out.
Delicious. I was gonna say I'll step back, but I kind of want him to hit me instead of Seltzar again. I'll stay where I am.
Alright, Seldazar, your turn.
Let me just check one thing. I just need to see the range on something. Okay. Salazar is going to use. Sorry, I thought I put this in my front. So, Salazar is going to, with his lute in hand, he's going to do like a really pretty, like slow strum, like bing, ding, 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 like kind of like a harp.
Farm
And
music?
when he does it, he kind of like points it down and he pulls up, and this like beautiful like aura kind of like swirls around him as he pulls up. And then when he kind of drops his hand back down, he just looks like the most beautiful person you've ever seen in your entire life. And he's going to look over towards him and he's going to tell him to flee. So he's going to use his Mantle of Majesty as his bonus action to cast command.
Have you seen
to
Rond,
stay.
though?
Can you cast it?
Yeah.
Is this the new one, Hannah?
Yeah. So as a bonus action, I can cast command without expending a spell slot, and it's a bonus action.
What language do you say it in?
Well, I mean, probably just common. It's really all I can speak.
Doesn't understand you.
Okay.
As you see it, it hears what you say in its head. Like, you can tell that it registered, but it like looks at you and it kind of like tilts its head a little bit as it's staring at you. They stupid.
Hey now.
That's why there's 6 in the ranking.
I want to move. I wanted to do something
your
cool.
action.
I know, but smart to move, but I don't want to.
We got you. Just don't
I'm
die.
going
But we got
to
you.
Yeah, don't die.
reach into my bag and pull out.
The fungus.
No. And I'm
We all
gonna
die.
reach into my bag and I'm gonna pull out this small pouch. I'm gonna reach inside. I'm gonna chuck it, and I'm gonna use the bag of tricks.
Ooh.
What is it? A D8, I think.
3, 3, 3, 3.
It's a
No,
Lily's
6.
badger.
Boo!
A giant.
That's
Oh!
even better.
You roll a 6?
No, not yet. I'm trying to put my
Aw.
D8.
Damn it.
No, I rolled an 8,
Hold on,
so it's a giant elk again.
It's the elk again.
It's the elk.
He's
Where'd
like,
you throw
fuck.
it? Can you just hold your thing where you threw it?
Yeah, I threw him like right over here, like
Oh my
diagonal.
god.
The elk somewhere still in that mansion. Maybe it teleported him from that mansion to here.
I'm just
That
confused.
trick specify what color it is. See, the different colors have different things.
It's blue. Like I said.
Blue. They
I
only know
can't
blue.
believe she blew herself.
Oh no, it blew it. It blew herself.
That was it, right?
Yep.
Okay. This hill giant here, seeing this giant elk appear next to it, is gonna like look over at it, and in giant, Amanda's not here.
Yes, I am.
You can?
Wireless headset. I'm always here.
Which one?
She's had it for a few sessions now.
Forgot about that. So, Alani and Wolfane, you understand this. As he looks over at the giant elk, and he's like, "You hurt." Oh, God, hold on.
You hurt Grog.
You hurt Zog. Zog, eat you all now and leave none for Chief Guh. And he's gonna take his club and swing at the giant elk.
What, he has a vendetta about this elk, about Chief
I
Guh?
Shit, that was a bad roll.
Yeah, this elk's extremely elegant.
As the elk just like ducks underneath the first club as he comes back up,
Woo!
and he's gonna try to bash its brains in. As the second one hits, the second one hits for 22 points of damage as he hits the elk in the head and takes off one of the antlers.
Unfucking believable. That's our elk. Throw
Does it
more
kill it?
bag of tricks. We have
We
3 in a
got
day.
that elk
As there's like
transplant.
blood coming out of where it was. But you can see he's like drooling from the mouth a little bit as he's looking at this elk.
Don't you eat our elk, Walmart.
Alani.
Man.
All right,
Well,
I'm
I
a
only
magic
want
missile.
one thing.
It's
Or
disgusting,
wait.
honestly.
You said that. No, yeah, we're just got magic missile.
It was gonna hit Seldazar again if Seldazar was still there until
Look
it
at me
put a
fucking
nice and
go.
tasty morsel in front of him. Five, 10, 15.
The missiles have been magicked, and they've been magicked well.
You see the missiles hit into him as they start like cracking skin and like bruises are appearing and like blood cracks as it comes like out of some cuts in his chest from the sheer force of the impact, but he's still standing.
God damn it.
Okay, now grease them.
On it, on it.
Some boys.
Quick. He's all fucked up. Grease him up.
I'm greasing him. I'm greasing him, boys.
Oh boy.
Let's do this. Oh, he's getting me so.
Oh, he's getting so fucking creased. He's gonna be so
seems so
sticky and
fucked.
wet, it's gonna be embarrassing for him. Play something, Anna.
Save.
You can't hear it, it blocks it out.
Gets noise canceled.
This is bullshit. Just turn off
I'm
Crisp.
getting really good at it, though.
Play the one that makes you old.
Can you put the template down, Meg?
Oh, sorry.
You have to grease an area.
I got distracted by whatever the fuck Hannah's doing.
Playing the Star
Okay,
Wars
luckily-
theme song.
This time he's big
At
enough
first
that
I thought you were smoking.
I do not grease my friends.
Yeah, as he's like looking at the elk and he's drooling a little bit, grease appears underneath him and he goes like, oh, as he slips and falls, and the earth around you just shudders when he falls.
Yes,
As a
well-
couple acorns fall from the trees above those of you that are still in the woods, so Alani, Julie, and ISO, a couple of acorns fall down and pelt you just from the sheer force of him falling.
12 bludgeoning damage.
Now on the prone. He is now on the prone. He is now on the ground.
He's now on the
Oh, more
prone.
nuts.
Oh shit, he's on the prone. Better watch out.
Oh, Alani's just like... Alright, Aldrim, your turn.
Nuts.
Oh, nuts. Catch
Yeah,
these
I'm gonna
nuts.
Great Weapon Master both attacks. They're advantage, right?
And you have the +2 flanking.
Yeah. It's advantage
You
though,
can
because
just-
he's.
Yeah, go ahead and do your attack roll.
Oh. So that's not. No, that's not gonna hit with a Great Weapon Master. Alright, I'm not gonna do Great Weapon Master in the second one because that just hurt me so bad. My roll. Yeah, so. 17.
17 hits.
Uh, 14 slashing damage.
You can describe how you kill this hill giant who fell down on the ground. So all of his body parts are available to you. He's pretty fat, so he's still like a solid like
All of them?
width-wise like 8
All of
feet
them.
width.
Yeah, I mean,
You're tall enough where you can hit.
I was behind him through all of that, basically. But he kind of was on his side. He was kind of fighting the elk, right? So, yeah, as he falls, like, slips on the grease, I take the opportunity, and as he's falling, I come down with the axe, and I'll go for the neck. I don't know if I have enough to cut through him all the way, but I'll do my darnest to
Give me
cut through his head.
a strength check to see if you decapitate.
You'd have to be really fucking strong to decapitate the giant, right?
I have
Depends on what part of
proficiency in our athletics. So.
His
Decapitate
dick.
is pretty specific.
Oh.
15.
You don't get
Wasn't
all
a
the
great-
way
it
through.
wasn't
You
a
get
great
most
roll.
of the way through, and you clear through the spine, but the head's still attached as blood
a little
comes
limpy.
spraying out, and you hear like the wind escape from his windpipe as he dies on the ground in front of you.
Nearly headless? How can one be nearly headless?
I'll just like breathe heavily for a second, and the light in my eyes will gleam out as my rage will end.
And we are out of combat.
Wolfane's gonna put her hand around Seltzar, like rest it, like hanging over his shoulder. You were so brave. And it's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Yes, I know how brave I am.
As soon as that happens, I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder. Good job, and cast my healing hands for 5 healing or 6 healing now.
Thank you very much. I still look really beautiful.
So 12
Oh,
plus
midnight.
6.
And we all noticed.
ISO staring at Seltzar, like, whoa.
Is the elk still
Yeah.
there?
I don't know how long it lasts.
Just chilling over there.
Uh,
Oh!
Bag of tricks, it should say on the bag of tricks.
So,
It does not say.
It doesn't.
The creature vanishes at next dawn or is reduced to 0 hit points, so it's still with
Oh.
us.
It's just a big ass elk just hanging out.
Just missing
Well-
antlers.
One antler.
Well, Wolfman's gonna pick up the one antler on the ground
Yep.
and put it in her backpack.
It's a big antler.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a very big antler.
It doesn't
That's
fit in your
fine.
backpack.
Okay, well she's gonna strap it to the outside of it
Nice.
with some rope.
Gonna
It's
antler
like
on
a
her
so-
back.
it's a solid like 4 feet tall. So like as you're walking, it's almost like dragging on the ground.
Hell yeah.
What
You
you
know who
plan
it's
with
for.
that? You're gonna give that to the dog?
If he's done a good job, of course.
It's a lot to know.
Break off a piece or two.
The fucking elk's probably just looking at you like, what the fuck? I'm still alive.
I still will hurry up to them and
So, like, the pigs in there, those are burnt to a crisp, but, like, is there anything else in this trading post? Is there anything left of that guy? His cart or whatever the hell they had?
It's worth
Why don't you
looking.
go take a look, little Janasi?
I'll look with you. It's worth
Wolfman
looking.
will start walking off laughing.
I'll go with Iso if she's going to look at the...
Yeah, you guys, it's free movement right now. You can move wherever you want.
I'll go with Wolfman.
That was funny.
So who's going where right now, just so I know? Because
I would go... I'm gonna go into, like, this... If
I'll just like do it in order of like I assume Wolfane and Seldazar will arrive first.
I'll be with
and then
Alani in this place.
Alani, Uldrum, and then Iso. So Wolfane and Seldazar. The first thing you notice when you enter this room is the foul stench that hangs around the area.
Right.
None of you thought that it would be possible for anything that is out in the open air to smell quite this bad as it just goes into your nostrils. You look throughout the room, you see pallets on the ground that look like they serve as temporary beds. There's scraps of food that looks to be rotten in between the planks where the gaps are too small for like any giant fingers to reach down in between. And there's like gross furs spread about the area. You also see 3 bags over in the corner over here. And as you guys walk in over on like this side of the wall, there's like a small little dug pit that is overflowing with giant shit and piss. As it just smells atrocious in the room right now.
Fucking stinks in here. He's gonna move closer to Wolfman away from the shed.
Oh, I was hoping you'd get closer. I was gonna like, oh,
Absolutely not.
push you in.
And I'm gonna pass my hand and move it out around the air to make it smell better using prestidigitation.
Is there an area
Prestidigitation.
of
Oh my god.
effect on prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
there a what?
Like an area of effect. I'm just wondering if she can make the
10
whole place smell. Well, it's a range of 10 feet, so is it like everything within 10 feet of you?
Yeah, I would just say like around me,
Well,
like a 10-foot radius around myself. Like I would cast it on me to smell good. And
Yeah,
have
I don't
that
think that's an
over-
area effect. So yeah, you can cast it on yourself and you won't. So as you cast it, like the smell of like shit and just gross and rotten food just disappears from your nostrils. As Wolfane's right next to you, so I'm gonna say that it just auras around you. So Wolfane, you no longer smell it as well.
I'm just gonna like as soon as there's like, what does it smell like? The smell you're creating.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah,
you were
we
talking about
know,
that
we
area.
know. Giant shit.
I would say it smells like a really good, like spiced, like like a.
You wanna
mulled
say
wine,
latte
like
so
something
badly.
like
like a
that.
latte. yeah.
Latte.
My head went to latte. So.
It smells like a Starbucks.
Sugar oat milk shaken espresso.
It
at
smells like-
Starbucks.
Yeah, there's a shaken espresso at Starbucks. Get one now.
Come see me at work. No, it would smell like a spice, like mulled wine, like a really good, like rich, spicy, appley mulled wine.
When is
Kinda
Starbucks
like-
offering that?
Like sniff the air and turn around to you, and like realize it's coming from you, and just like, you look and smell amazing.
I couldn't take the smell of that shit in the corner, so if we're gonna be in here, Might as well smell my favorite thing, right?
Yeah. As we're like looking around, it just mostly looks like gross ass rotten stuff and like.
Yeah, it was the bed pelts. It was the shit in the corner. It was the
Does-
the 2 bags.
Are
Just
the
in the
bags
shit room.
closed? Like, are they tied? Like,
Yeah,
like
they're
there might be
closed
something
and
in
they're
them?
big bags.
Why don't you look in those bags, see if there's anything for us to take other than this rotten shit?
Only if you come with me, because I don't want to know if that's what this
It's more shit. They put it in the bags. Bag shit.
I'm fertilizer manure.
Yes, you can touch them, but I'll be right here.
Okay. Wolfane's gonna pull open one of the
Can't look,
bags.
but you can't touch.
Yeah, as you open up one of the bags, inside you see a wooden oar, like for a canoe, and a man's head.
Fuck, I was like, as long as it's not dead people. Like, oh, there it is. Is it still fleshy? Like, it's not a skeleton. It's like.
Yeah, it looks like something like bit off the bottom
Is
and
it
left
still
the head
fleshy?
and threw it in the bag.
This is their
Giant
leftovers.
face.
I mean, if he threw it in the bag and got it in there, you got to give him props. He's got an arm on him. What's in the other one? Maybe his arm?
I'm gonna open the other 2 bags, but I'm assuming it's just more dead people.
As you open up another bag, you see a wolf pelt that is all mangy and gross, and also has like bite marks in it.
Seltzer looking at it.
Yeah.
Don't tell Luca about this.
I don't think you would understand me.
Probably not.
All right, are you guys doing anything else in there? Those
taking
pretty much
wolf
all there was
pelts?
to look
Yeah,
A mangy
fucking
wolf pelt.
mangy
Fucking
one.
Does hole actually exist?
at. Yeah, there's a small hole in the wall, like 5
Yeah, then-
feet by
Yeah,
like.
I would exit out of there, but
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So both of you start to exit out, and we'll move to Uldrum and Alani.
Tag team. Let's go.
Oh, also just one more quick note for Wolfane and Seldazar. You think this used to be an office in a prior in the past?
Thought you were gonna say they
Yeah.
stepped in shit.
I see the outlets where the computers used to be plugged into. Yeah. In the corner over there.
oh yeah.
I think
see
that
you.
there used to be a filing
Fax
cabinet.
machines last
That's definitely an old water cooler over there.
I think they
Alright,
used
Uldrum and
dial-up.
Alani, as you walk into this room, this appears to be the front room of a trading post that the Hill Giants have set up to be their mess hall. So the table in front of you is pretty tall in itself. It's like about 8 feet tall. But on the top of it, you can see partially eaten pork, moldy loaves of bread, and there's a live chicken walking across it. There's also on the floor over in this corner, there's wheels of cheese that have had a big bite taken out of every single one, and they're starting to develop mold.
No.
Aw.
Oh, come on, really?
It's like toddlers
ruin
in
the-
here. It's like how Henry eats.
That's great. Yeah, Grace and Dean have been here.
I'm gonna kill that chicken.
What are you killing it with?
My hatchet.
Ah.
Okay, give me an attack roll with your hatchet.
I would do the bow and arrow. It seems too close. I might shoot Alani.
Wait, first give me an athletics check, because you have to get on the table, because it's walking on the table. Unless you're going to throw your hatchet.
Yeah, how tall is the table? Like,
It's like 8 feet tall.
oh, fuck.
So which one is it? I rolled an 18.
Are you throwing your hatchet?
Yeah.
Okay. 18 hits. You kill the chicken, as you can describe how you...
Just we walk in, and as soon as I see that chicken, I just go, just knock it off the table.
Yeah, the hand axe hits it right in the head, and it goes... and
No.
falls to the ground and, like, rolls off the table with the hand axe in its head.
I just
Alani
look at
saw
her.
the whole thing.
Yeah.
We need as much
I'm
food as
fucking impressed.
possible.
I'm fucking
I think
impressed.
the
I'll
vegan
tell you
really
that.
doesn't vibe with this group that much.
I have a question. This pertains to this. So, like, if cheese is starting to mold, but like, if you were to cut that part of the cheese off, like, would the rest of it be good?
Alani, the frugal one.
You can get blue
No,
cheese.
that was like a legit question.
gonna
Like,
say,
in
that's blue
general,
cheese.
like,
Don't say blue cheese. We're gonna end up having a fucking debate again.
If
Blue
you-
cheese is
If
delicious.
there was a sliced
gonna get
piece
it.
of cheese in your fridge and it had mold on it, and you cut off half of it, you could still eat the rest of it.
I mean, I wouldn't, but okay, it's good to know. We gotta, we gotta, you know, we gotta get everything that we can.
Alani, I just killed a chicken. We're all set up for blue cheese and wings now.
god.
Well, how there's just one chicken. Just one.
Just chilling.
Can I?
You guys
Do I
do
notice
anything else
like
in there?
what it used to be at all? No.
You can tell it used to be like a storeroom almost.
And there's like nothing else like in the
Yeah.
room. It's just
Is
the
there
food.
something? Can we? Can I look for like remnants of like what it used to be, or like
Yeah,
anything
you can
specifically?
do-
I'm like looking for like stuff that they took too.
Yeah, go ahead and do a investigation check.
Good. Mine's a +7. Let's fucking go. I needed it.
I rolled a 1.
You find an old coil of rotted rope.
What do I
And-
get?
As well, when you that's all you guys found.
That's what
Altogether,
you
as you're
found.
searching for them.
Combined.
I didn't
that's
find-
it.
I
As
didn't
you're
find
searching
shit,
for
I
the
rolled a
rope, you
1.
found an old coil of rotted rope, and you could tell that this was definitely used to like store like supplies and stuff like that, and they would load supplies from here onto carriages.
Love this rotted rope. Love it.
We rolled a 12 total if you combine both of our scores. I'm gonna grab my fucking chicken.
Yeah, so you can add a chicken to your inventory.
We'll deal with it
We'll
later.
resolve the slaughtering of that later. Iso and Julie, as you enter into this area, you can tell that this used to be a barn. There's a 10-foot wide gap that you entered in that you can tell used to be where doors were, but they have since been ripped off. And inside is just shit that looks to have been thrown in, like just tossed in there. And there's stuff everywhere. There's bits of carts, wooden planks, there's like some bags, wheels, like that sort of thing.
Perception check just to see if there might be some treasure among this trash.
Yeah, give me a
Which
perception check.
I seriously doubt, but let's see.
Nice.
As you like look through it, you see a bag of flour, you see some salt, you see a crate that you can't tell fully what is, but it's in good condition.
What is?
And you also see like some money on the ground.
We're all about to have some chicken and biscuits.
Oh yeah,
You can tell though it's gonna take a little bit of time just to go through all this.
I'm willing to make time to have fried chicken. So Julie and Toby will go and start gathering that stuff. Julie,
So are you doing
the cat turns to Iso and says, "Hey, there's I can see some money lying around here if you want to help me clear this place out."
Yeah, I can help you clean it out, but hold on, let me just check in with everybody else, but maybe you should start going through it. And she'll go over here to the break in the wall and see Alani and Uldrum.
Uldrum's picking up a chicken with an axe in its head right now.
She's not phased by it.
Hey man.
Barry.
I think there's money and shit over here. I don't know if we want to like bring the carts and the ponies and all that stuff like closer and maybe figure out what's going on here, but we can look through this place that me and Julie are looking through.
That much stuff?
While she's saying that, Julie's starting to pick up like anything small enough that he can carry, like Toby, like the flour and shit.
There's that much stuff?
It's kind of wrecked over here, so...
Kinda.
But we're going this way anyway, so we might as well bring the cart up.
Wolfane and Salazar, I assume you'd be walking up as all this is happening as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd be hearing what Iso's saying as well.
Well, that's a good idea. Anyone want to
Hold
stay?
on.
Stay. We can tie the horses to the carriage. I'll go back.
Yeah, I'll go help round up
Trav.
Luke and the horses.
Yeah, Meg.
Am I allowed to use grease to combine the chicken, flour, and make fried chicken for
Do you have the
Asking
spell
the important
secret
questions.
spices, though?
Resolve that later when Uldrum needs to slaughter the chicken first.
Okay.
to
Well, it has
harvest
an
meat
axe in
from
its
it.
head.
So I'm gonna assume Wolfbane and Uldrum are going to get the cart while everyone else is going into that barn to gather up the
Help.
supplies.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So in the time that takes Uldrum and Wolfbane to go get the cart, Uldrum and Wolfbane, as you pass up this road here, you see more wrecks of like carriages that have appeared to just been ambushed on the road by these giants. And at this point, it's mostly like wood and stuff like that, as you can tell that they've gathered up the rest of the stuff and just thrown it inside that barn. All of you inside the barn, as they pull the carriage up to the front, you're able to identify that there's about 200 pounds of flour, 20 pounds of salt, 2 pounds of cloves, a dented steel shield, 20 pounds of copper, 100 gold pieces, 1,200 silver pieces, and 5,000 copper pieces.
Wait, can you?
Can you say that all over again?
Yeah, can you go from the start?
In the
Sorry.
back is we're gonna take our.
Is this
down.
sorry?
Okay.
Is this from the place that
This is
Julie's
what
in?
all of you managed to gather up. Yeah, in that barn. That's what you managed to like gather up and separate and identify as what is the loot. in this
Might be
place.
easier
So-
to just like post it in like
Yeah, I'm
Discord for
gonna
the
post
break,
it.
and then we can
Okay,
go over it.
alright.
In Foundry chat, just 'cause
And then
it's-
go to break.
Yeah.
All right.
So you guys can figure all that out and stuff, because now's a good time for break as well.
God, I should make fried chicken right now.
Yes, you should.
I'd
Absolutely.
have to defrost it. All my chicken is still frozen.
I'm gonna roll. We've been doing nothing but frozen chicken lately because we don't eat meat enough, and we always lose it to spoiling. It's been great.
I've been
I
doing
got a
this
pee
thing
really bad,
recently
but I
where
just
I'll
posted
put
what it is.
like on my fridge, I'll put a sticky note that says like when I got something, like vegetables, and then if I see the date, I'm like, fuck, I need
Shit.
to start using it because I have no object permanence. If it's in a vegetable drawer, it doesn't exist.
Yeah,
It goes there to
no,
die.
Yeah, so I need to put it on the fridge so like I know what I have.
Yeah, I hear that.
ADHD is a fun.
Yeah, I know. It's a fun time. I just forget to eat all the time. All right, break time.
Break time. What's in the cooler, Sean? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the
What's in the box?
Yeah, but seriously, what's in the box?
Yeah, what's in the box?
A seltzer and a beer.
Seltzer and a beer.
Alcoholic seltzer? You got some fucking LaCroix in there.
Oh, that is a polar blueberry lemonade seltzerade.
I'm sorry.
But I just grabbed
I forgot about the
surge.
New England brand.
That's what's up.
My third surge of the night. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Baby surge.
Thank you.
I do miss Surge.
Baby surge, yes.
Ain't the big daddies.
Doesn't matter.
Bailey.
That's what comes in the big packs.
Where's Bailey's
I
cone?
didn't.
He's licking himself. Make him stop.
He doesn't have a monitor on right now, so he doesn't need a cone because
Doesn't just
it's-
lick the arm of the
because
chair.
we went down to Massachusetts to visit my parents and my family this past weekend, and we brought Bailey with us. We said, "You're riding in the trunk of the car." And not the trunk of the crossover, basically.
My
Yeah,
parents
the hatchback.
Yeah, the hatchback, tiny trunk. He's happy in there, whatever. He has his bed. We're like, you're right in there. You don't need the cone on.
Oh,
He ripped his monitor off like as soon as he got it in there. Yeah.
Piece of
So,
shit. Such a piece
yeah.
of shit, dog.
yep. So another $40 out the window. So we'll get the new monitor tomorrow night.
Foot.
Yeah.
He's
Go,
giving
Bailey,
his
go.
he's giving his foot head over there. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, hopefully he ends up eating himself like a fucking snake, and then we can just be done with
And
this,
you won't have to
and
deal
he'll be
with him
gone.
anymore.
Yeah, he'll
No
be
more
gone.
diabetic dog.
Yeah, exactly. He'll just be gone forever.
Look at him now. He's thinking about
Waving
it.
at me. Sweet loaf.
Hold on.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you? Oh, Bailey.
That special stupid dog.
We good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, we've been back. That's all on. That's all recorded on tape.
Yeah, you're talking about Bailey being a piece of shit. It's on record. It's been on record forever. He's been a piece of shit forever.
Can't wait to play that at her wedding. It's too
Used to be a piece
embarrassing.
of shit.
So, as Aldrum and Wolfane bring the wagon up and all of you take stock of the materials inside the barn, looking at the wagon, Wolfane and Aldrum, you can tell that it can probably hold about 400 pounds of stuff, and it's already filled with 350 pounds of stuff.
That flour ain't coming with us. Well, at least not all of it.
Kobe's already got a lot of the flour in his
His
inventory.
pocket.
Yeah. Just loose flour. No, he has it in his bag or whatever.
I would imagine the
Everyone's
copper is the most. Copper is probably the most worth taking. I have about 30 pounds left after that.
And probably the salt's probably valuable too.
I'm gonna say you're able to pull the wagon up to the barn, like wrap around, and we'll go theater of the mind so we don't have to get technicalities with the map.
Saldazar's gonna take out his little bag with his spices in it, and he's gonna put some of the salt and the cloves inside of it, kind of like mix it around. Oh wait, I got the salt and pepper shakers. Never mind, I got those fancy ass salt and pepper shakers.
Oh yeah, chop them off.
I'm gonna put salt in
Yeah.
one and cloves in the other.
Blood shakers.
You can mark those as they're filled now with cloves and salt if you want to on your inventory sheet. It definitely wouldn't hold all that, so there's still like almost 2 pounds of cloves. And still a shit ton of salt.
Did we split the money that was there? Did I miss that already?
No, we haven't talked about the money.
Sorry.
I don't have the salt and pepper shakers in my inventory.
You can add them, you may have just never added them before. Just create custom items. You guys are all just
And they
staring at all
were
stuff.
silver, by the way.
Silver?
Yep.
Silver shakers.
Silver salt and pepper shakers.
Does anyone have any severe needs for flour?
As Julie's shoving it in her pocket.
Yeah, that bag is full of bags of flour right now.
Yeah, you're able to fill your pockets with flour, Julie, if that's what you're doing.
Mhm.
You also... You have Kella's thumb. You have a pouch as well that you can fill with flour, so that can hold a little bit.
All the orifices with
Okay.
flour.
How many
Do you have it like all over your
how
face,
many,
like
how many
it's like
clothing
Coke?
rolls do I have, and how much can they carry?
Ah.
How much
With
flour
your
is
just
this?
normal pockets, and if you fill your pouch as well, you can hold 7 pounds of flour.
Might be excessive.
If you get hit, flour's gonna fly everywhere.
I will instead I will take 3 pounds of flour. Put it in my little bag, my satchel.
I'm gonna say that it's in your pouch, because your pouch can hold that. So I'm gonna say pouch, and I'm gonna say filled
What is he doing?
for 3
I feel like 3
LP
pounds of flour is enough for a
flour.
good fried chicken meal.
Looping on the floor.
Alright, I added that to your pouch.
Thank you.
It's now 197 pounds of flour. 194, rather.
I'm gonna put the 20 pounds of copper into the back.
Okay, so you're at 370,
I'm gonna put
Pounds?
20 pounds of salt into the back.
390 pounds,
I'm gonna put 2 pounds of cloves into the back.
392 pounds.
I'm gonna kick the shield and say, "Does anyone want this?"
I don't care about that.
Okay. And I'll put
Wolfane will pick it up.
the remaining weight. I will fill with flour. So
Alright,
what
so
is
there's
it?
20 pounds of salt, 20 pounds of
eight
copper.
8 pounds of flour.
Copper ore, just to clarify what that is.
Yeah, I figure it is.
Travis, the traveling weight doesn't include the people on the cart.
Nope.
Okay.
Ounce of cloves, and then what's that? Leave 8 pounds of flour left.
Yep.
As you manage to load up the cart with all of that, I'm gonna just post that in chat of what there is there.
Perfect. We splitting this money?
I don't see any reason why not.
How many are there? 6 of us?
Yeah.
Yep. For the gold, I think one gets 17 and the rest gets 16.
Yeah. Whoever found it can probably just get the extra.
Julie.
Julie. 16 gold. Julie gets 17. Almost back to.
We're not in the don't give me 17, give me 11, because now that we're not in the general store, Julie the cat is going to give Aldrin that $6 back. Or 6 gold, whatever.
Oh.
6 gulas.
Quick, do math,
The
Aldrin.
cat can do math, the human can.
200 silver pieces to everybody.
200?
200 silver.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
And then
I'm gonna convert some of that
How
to
much?
fucking gold. I don't want that much silver on me.
Yeah.
The copper is.
Hold it on silver right now until you at least get into a town where you can exchange. 'Cause
Okay.
It factors into weight.
Okay, cool, yeah.
it's 833.3.
833.3 per.
Hopper?
Yep.
So what?
Yep.
One person gets just an extra copper? I'm just gonna add.
Just say everybody
833.
gets 833.
Yeah, it's just easier. Yeah.
Yeah,
833.3333 repeating.
Yep.
It's just never-ending money. Never-ending copper.
Yeah,
It's
and
so
anyone
fine.
who's adding all this, make sure you're not encumbered as well.
Oh, I fucking travel so fucking light.
I am not.
I got fucking shit on me. I'm naked out here. I have 110 out of
One long
270.
shirt on and a tiny little coin purse.
Yeah. Just a bunch of harnesses under one fucking cloak.
I mean, that's all the stuff. Do we know where the hill giants maybe came from?
I'll just look at Wolfane. I wouldn't know.
Wolfane has no idea.
I'll look around the premises for footprints. See if there's like a distance that they traveled from. Specifically away from the road, I'll start like in the back of the towers.
All right, give me a survival check.
$15.
As you look around investigating, you see giant footprints like all around the area, and you can tell that they've been in this spot for at least a 10-day. So they've traveled all around this little area. So you can't tell like what direction they exactly came from when they initially got here.
I'll like walk back to ice. So they've been here for too long to find tracks from where they came.
I guess maybe we should keep going. Like, just push on. Do we know where... I mean, is there any signs of this trading post? And she'll start, like, looking around, like, leaning out of that room or that barn she was in and, like, looking around for signs. Is there any signs of, like, what trading post this actually is?
Just looking at this trading post, you can tell that this hasn't been used in years. Because, like, even looking at it, the decay of it, there's, like, decay on top of just what the giants have destroyed of it. Like, you can tell that it was ruins before that. And they've just kind of moved into it.
But there's no, like, markings showing, like, it's this trading post on our map or anything like that.
Nope, it wasn't like a significant enough place.
Okay.
You can tell. It was like a very small operation, just kind of like an on the long road resupply type of area.
I mean, I think we should probably just get going and hit the road and...
Yeah, it's important that we get to Waterdeep. As quickly
We gotta
as
drop
can.
off this cart, too, still.
We've done what we can. Hopefully they won't come back. Jump on my horse.
You guys continue on?
Yep.
Alright, so as you make your way down the long road, you continue making your way along the journey. There's, like, nobody on the roads. Like, as you're continuing on, you notice, like, all of you have traveled a decent amount, I'd assume. I know Uldrim, ISO, Saldazar.
We know
all
Saltzar's
have.
route.
Everyone
where
has,
he
pretty
goes.
much. Maybe Wolfane's kept to the woods a little bit more than the rest, so maybe she
have.
wouldn't pick up on it as much, but you notice that the roads are very empty as you continue on down the long road until eventually nightfall hits and you have to sleep once more. Just as a side note, remember that since you're not in settlement, you can only short rest on this sleep. So if anyone would like to short rest throughout the night as you sleep, go ahead and do a short rest.
That's a ration too, right?
Yep, another ration as well. Uldrim, are you slaughtering your chicken?
Yeah. I'm not going to short rest or anything, but I am going to slaughter this chicken.
Give me survival check as you slaughter it. Saldazar plays Song.
And these survival checks are fucking...
I know, I like
22.
trying to think of things more to do than just the survival. 22, you managed to get 2 rations from that chicken.
I just mean like the fucking like the rolls I've been rolling for them. I'll look at everyone. Anyone low on rations as I'm like ripping this chicken apart.
I have 4 bags of nuts left.
Do you have rations past that?
No.
I'll give you the 2.
Thank you.
I'll
Each
give you
bag
the
of nuts
chicken.
is a ration too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I have 9, so well 8 now. But yeah, so just add 2 more rations as I give you the cooked chicken.
Bless.
Wolfane's gonna set out a hunting trap to see if she can catch a little critter.
Okay, give me... Give me a survival check to see if you're able to identify like a good place to put it, pretty much. As you guys sleep throughout the night, nothing goes on at night as you sleep. Wolfane, when you awake the next morning, go check your trap. There's a rat in it.
Tonight we dine on rat.
Tonight we
I'm
feast.
gonna look down at the trap and fucking laugh my ass off. And I'm gonna pick it up. I'm assuming it's dead.
Yeah, it's dead. It got, like, its head, like, its neck, you can tell, was, like, separated. Like, the spinal cord was separated by the trap when it stepped
Hey.
on it.
I'm gonna hold it by its tail. And I'm gonna fucking walk over to Toby's tent. And I'm gonna give it to the cat.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna, like, literally, like, wake up the cat with it, like... just like cats do to humans.
Also,
Like,
as
"Up for you."
Hold on, Julie the cat goes.
a side note, with that giant elk, I assume it followed you throughout the night and stuff like that and, like, slept near you. Was, Luca chewing on the antler?
I would have given it to him as we were, like...
When dawn
Going over the
hit,
cart
as
stuff.
Luca was doing some morning chewing, the antler disappeared along with the elk.
Did you say
Sweet
some
little
morning
cat.
chewing?
Yeah, he was
Can
doing
I-
some morning chewing.
Can I ask a question here about this rat situation? So, this is out of character because Aldrin wouldn't understand. But Toby thinks he's a cat, right? Like, in all intents and purposes, he thinks he's a cat.
Yes.
So he would probably try to eat the rat like a cat would.
I believe. Is Toby asleep? No.
It's up to you.
I'm just saying, if a rat was given to Toby, he would try to eat it like a cat, right? Are we gonna have to deal with a diarrhea Toby now? As he eats.
I gave it to the cat. I gave it to
Oh, okay.
not Toby.
You're so,
I went to
you're so-
Toby's tent to find the cat.
You're so
Sorry.
right, King, though. I assumed that because they were in the tent that
They'd be
both
fighting over it.
Julie and Toby Humanman were asleep. But if Toby were awake, he would absolutely take the rat from that fucking tiny shithead animal. That's his rat.
I just want.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
no,
was
no.
wondering if we are gonna have a poopy pants Toby as he eats a raw
Oh
rat
man.
Not yet.
in his human
ever
Showing
body.
up at the next town with fucking diarrhea.
I cast
man.
grease and it's my shit because I shit my pants eating a rat.
Toby dies of cholera. It's very important.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck!
As we're traveling, he keeps having to like duck out in the woods every like 20 minutes.
So after you guys get up and get the wagon and the horse all set and continue onward down south along the long road, after about like another 4 hours, you round a bend and you see before you another village. As you're like rounding the bend, like you've been coming down the from a little hillland for just a little bit now, ever since the trading post, and the ground in front of you is flat. As you see some fertile land in front of you with houses built around it, and you can tell this village is a little bit bigger than the previous one you saw. As it's spread out before you, there's a couple of red trees in the back. They look like pine trees, but the bristles themselves are red. As there aren't too many of them, but there are a couple scattered throughout the town.
Oh wow! We gotta thank Shrimp Scampy for resubscribing for another 2 months in a row.
Damn. Thank you, Shrimp
Anniversary.
Scampy.
You're welcome. Also, did you know it's Gary Oldman's birthday? So
Happy
Gary Oldman. Happy 64th
birthday, Gary Oldman. You do not follow us, so fuck you. And happy anniversary to Shrimp Scampy.
Hell yeah.
Alright, what are you guys doing as you're entering into the town?
I'm imagining that we're in a red larch.
I'm gonna try to find like a blacksmith or like some kind of like forge where I can sell this piece of shit dented
It's
shield.
bigger. It's bigger. You said it's
Yeah,
bigger,
it's bigger than the
other place?
last one you were.
What time is it?
It's probably, what is that, 4 hours? I assume you started at like 8, so
So it's like
it's
morning.
about noon time.
Oh, noon. Oh.
Yeah, as you're looking for an armor specifically?
Yeah, just somewhere or anywhere that looks like it would take metal.
Yeah, as you make your way into town, you see a sign that says Ironhead Arms.
I'll go with her. It sounds like an interesting place to go. I don't really have
Yeah.
anything else I would want.
As you go in, the building itself, like, it's a single-story building, but, like, half of it's enclosed that appears to be a shop area, and half of it's, like, open face, as there's a forge and a smithy, and you see a half-orc forging right now at the forge.
Are there any dwarves sweeping the floors at all?
What's
I always
he
gotta
making?
check. Sorry.
What's this half orc look like?
Is he hot?
He's a
Wolfane
pretty,
trying to
like,
fuck this half orc
big
already?
and bulky man, but he's got, like, dirt on his face. He's got, like, a single tusk sticking out as the other one's broken off.
He's
and
been in a
got, like,
fight.
a tattoo of a sword through a snake on one
Ooh,
of his arms.
shit! Aldrin might be
No.
attracted to him. Who knows?
Ted snaggled to the fucking muscular orc man in front of me.
This guy's
No.
got
And
prison
he's, and
tats.
he's dirty.
Does he have a tear?
And he's dirty.
Is he related to me in any way?
Does he
That's
have
bonus
any,
points.
Does he have any
What?
cool scars? When was the last time he showered?
He looks pretty grimy.
All right, I'm not gonna let the Catman be attracted to anyone, but just know if had he been
Bad.
human.
Wolfane's gonna walk up with her fucking shitty dented steel shield in her hands. And not even say anything, just fucking stare. Like,
Social skills queen.
I'm wingmanning and I'm being quiet, and I'm gonna tell you, I don't think this is a good start.
What you got there?
some steel. I was hoping to sell it if you'd be interested. I don't know if you can melt it down and make better use of it, but I don't really have a purpose for it.
Bring it here, bring it here. I'll take a look at it. I'll let you know I'll give it.
And her hands are like trembling as she hands it over. Here you go.
He's gonna take a look at the steel shield with a noticeably very large dent in it. And you see him, like, eyeing it and looking at, like, the rivets around the side. He doesn't even notice the dent. You can tell very easily. I'll give you 9 gold pieces for it.
That's a deal.
I feel like I can sell this, turn around, make a very nice profit.
Perfect.
Businessman.
Just creepily behind Wolfane. Would you have any interest for copper?
Yeah, I could use some copper. I could make some stuff out of that. How much you got?
20 pounds.
Give you 200 silver pieces for it.
250.
Give you a persuasion check.
What's that? I think I'll open my character sheet. 8.
You got yourself a deal.
Yes!
Both of you, passively, know those were very overpays for both of those things. Just so you know. Because you both
Wow.
would know that passively just by living in the world.
Turns
Well,
out
I feel
this is
like-
Krusk without his glasses.
I'm like, shh. This is Krusk without.
Oh yeah.
It's Krusk.
This
That's
looks
canon.
really good.
That's canon. Krusk has those glasses and he's like, this is good shit. I'll elbow Wolfane kind of excitedly as, yeah, I'll give him the. So divide 250 by 6 silver.
Would you trade your copper?
Yeah, for
Yeah, I think he offloaded the 20 pounds of copper.
yeah. It's 41.66666666667.
He follows you to the wagon, Uldrum, and he starts, like, offloading it.
Can I trade you mine too?
You got more copper ore?
Sorry. I thought he was talking about his copper coins.
Oh, no.
Oh no, I was talking about the ore that we all should get 41
I
silver.
love that copper.
As after the deal we'll share it up.
I got it tracked, by the way, of your wagon, so none of you have to keep it tracked.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so the copper is gone. You know anyone who would be looking for like salt, flour, clove?
Salsa. could wait 4 days for the market. They have pretty good prices at the market. A bunch of farmers will come in from the lands around. If not there, maybe Valavo's Sundries. A few places down the street, just a simple little general store, they might buy it.
The other one was a market 4 days from now.
Yeah. A bunch of
Right.
farmers come in.
And then sundries, alright. Thanks.
Valavo's Sundries, yeah.
Valavo. Alright.
Thank you for the shield. I'll spiff this up nicely and sell it for a nice profit.
Hell yeah, brother.
Good.
Thanks, Krusk.
His new hobby after the Wine Palace.
Do you happen to sell arrows, by chance?
Yeah, I sell arrows.
Could I get a bundle of arrows?
Oh,
Could you
yeah.
try not to show up, Lily?
What are arrows costing these days as he's like looking through stuff?
God damn it, Krusk. Keep
Wish I
up.
had my glasses.
Keep up with prices.
2
Wish I
gold
had my-
pieces for the arrows? That
How
sounds
many?
right? 2 gold pieces?
For how many?
20.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to ISO while this is happening, and whoever's around ISO, mark this place on your map. It's a good this is a good place if we need to buy some stuff.
She hands over the 2 gold.
What's so good about it?
Good store.
This guy is paying up the fucking shit for useless crap. He's got glasses on, he doesn't know what he's doing.
She'll look up at.
Man can wait.
ISO will look up at the sign. What is the name of the place?
Ironhead Arms.
Iron Steel Arms. STEAL. Aldrum had to think about spelling that. He's A intellect.
What village are we in?
I think we're in Red Larch.
You think?
Yeah.
Give me a nature check.
The trees are red. I hope I'm wrong. I rolled a 4. Fucking nature. It's probably not. It's probably like a 6. It's not even worth really finding what my nature is. Yeah, it's a 6.
Are you rolling one, ISO?
Oh, yeah, I'll roll them.
Well, 6 dice. Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't
6
know.
and an 8.
You can just keep assuming.
Yeah, it's a Red Larch.
Can I roll
ISO's
since
like
I'd be
looking
next
up
to
at
them?
the sky, like as if that's gonna
And if
help.
you're next to them and you're over listening to this, you can roll a nature check as well.
Me?
I got a 17 before mods.
Hey.
Yeah, both you and Wolfane know that those red-looking pine trees are called red larch trees.
I didn't know that, but
Yes, we're in Red Large. These are Red Large trees, the red ones, with the bristles.
oh, I thought the larch meant like a branch larching over the town.
Good guess.
Well, there's a sundries down a little bit more. We could sell the salt and kind of like to get this silver exchange maybe to gold, but then we should be gone unless you have anything else planned.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense, and being able to hit the road sooner rather than later is probably best.
Yeah. Just rather the cart be lighter than it is. Just in case. Yeah, so I'm gonna look for either a place to exchange silver to gold, or the sundries, whichever's closer is the one I'll go to first.
As you come down the street, just a few more buildings down, you see a sign that says Valavo's Sundries.
I'm walking into the sundries like a guy who's been in a sundries store before.
See if the shopkeeper's hot too, so Wolfane will go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as you walk in, you see an old man with a cane.
You learned
walking,
your
through
life.
walking through the shop right now as he's looking
And?
over.
Shit,
he
it's
has, like-
Adrian.
He has, some,
AJ
like,
nothing but a number, baby.
he has some like furniture and like lamps and carpets and mirrors over in one corner of the
Oh
store
my
as he's
God,
like
he has
looking them over
furniture?
right now. Yeah.
Shit, that's more
Um,
than we have.
And then he walks over, like, as you're walking in, he's walking over to a different section that has some, like, other wares. Like, he has some helmets and, like, a couple weapons that look a little bit shoddy. They're not the greatest weapons in the world. But there's just stuff strewn all about across multiple shelves as you come in. He's like, "Oh, hello. How are you?"
When he turns around, does he have a dump truck?
No dump truck. He's got pretty flat ass.
Damn.
Only enough.
Was almost there.
Only enough room for one dump truck in this establishment. I heard that you might be interested in some salt. As I look around to see if there's any kind of salt in this place.
You don't see any salt immediately. Salt, yeah, I could sell that to some of the local businesses. How much salt are we talking about here?
20 pounds.
Ooh, that's a good amount. What's the going rate for salt nowadays? As you see him like crunching some numbers in his head. Carry the one. I can give you about 90 copper pieces for all that salt.
$90 copper pieces?
Yeah, 90 copper pieces. What was that? Just under a gold?
Flat 100. 1 gold.
Sure. I'll flip you a gold for that copper.
Deal.
Copper. Salt. Sorry, my mind. It's everywhere. Yeah, gold piece. He flicks you a gold piece. Where is this? I can get my boy to offload it.
Cart's right outside. As he's like doing that, I'm just gonna look. This shop seems pretty interesting, so I'm just gonna search, look around, see if there's anything kind of weird, kind of crazy in here. Hopefully not a pickled eyeball or any of the sort, but I'm just gonna look.
So you look through the shop. You first see him walk to the back. Ratfolk, go gather that salt up from the car outside.
Can you describe Ratfolk in case Wolfane is attracted to him?
Yes, are we attracted to Ratfolk?
About
Is he also
16
dirty?
years old.
Never mind.
Oh, we can end it there.
Yep, nip that one right in the butt.
Looking around the shop, Aldrum, it looks like your typical general store. There's like just your arrangement of like there's he's just got a lot of shit. He's got clothes, he's got like some leather armors and stuff, he's got some basic weaponry, he's got furniture, which typically you wouldn't see in a general store.
Yeah.
You see some blankets, books, a wide assortment of things. Nothing that looks crazy valuable, however. It just all looks like very mundane stuff.
What do the books look like? What do I got for books?
Yeah, what you got for books?
Some of them, are you flipping through the books, like going to the bookshelf?
Yeah, I look like a blind guy just rummaging around and shit.
Yeah, give me a perception check as you're rummaging around.
I think it's a 13. Yeah, 13.
Yeah. As you're like rummaging around, you look through a couple journals that just are empty, and there's literally nothing in them. They look like they're meant for like diaries, that sort of thing. You also see some books about like the history of Faerun. You see another called like Magical Oddities. As you're like looking through them as well, there's like a little beam sitting near the bookcase, and on that beam you see a wanted poster.
I'll look at the wanted poster.
As you look at the wanted poster, it says, find it.
You got this.
You see a poster that says, "Wanted
I
alive.
see that gold.
5,000 gold pieces reward delivered to the Axa Mirabar. 101 years old, brown hair, scar over right eye, 4 foot 1 inch, last seen near mines of Mirabar, gray eyes. Warville Forkbeard, also known as the Weevil, wanted for theft and murder, should be considered armed and dangerous."
That looks fucking
Yeah.
good. That's
They
all
keep
I'm gonna
seeing
say.
winning.
I'll
That's
grab
cool.
that, and I'll grab the Magical Oddities book.
Oh, there's
That's
a magical
a badass
oddities book?
mugshot. That's all I'm gonna say.
And if he's like over, like he sent someone, I want this book and I'm taking this. As I'll hold the
You can have that wanted poster. The book itself, what one's that one?
Magical Oddities.
2 gold pieces for that.
There you go. You know how recent this is? As I bring up the wanted poster.
Decently recent, I think. What, the Axa Mirabar sent about a bunch of notices maybe a few 10 days ago, but I haven't heard anything that's become of it.
And where's the Axamira bar?
Mirror Bar.
Is it an inn?
No, it's a settlement. Mirror Bar itself. I don't know much of it. I just know it's a town north, way north of here. If you were to follow the long road all the way up, I think it's near the spine of the world, to be honest.
But the axe specifically, do you know what that is? It's a
I
group.
think that's the name of their guards or something like that. I'm not positive. I think it's their law enforcement of some kind.
Good. All right. Well,
What's the story on this weevil?
I have no idea. They just sent the notices. I haven't looked into it. I got some notices. I posted them up per their request.
it's a big bounty. Be interested to look into later.
I would like 5,000 gold pieces. That is a good bounty.
Me too.
It looks
Alright.
pretty dangerous, though. I wouldn't mess with them. Me personally, look at me. What am I going to do? Bonk him in the head with my cane?
Yeah. We can handle him.
We are also
This
armed
guy's
with-
scared of this guy with me and Wolfane in here. Sheesh. I'll leave, and when I do, I'll toss the book of magical oddities to ISO.
Aw.
Then share a magical oddity.
Go grab it.
Only fitting.
Maybe you can
I'm
find
worth it.
something in there for both of us.
Maybe something that'd make you not blue.
I mean, I'll try and find something, but I don't know. Books aren't
Bailey.
really my thing, but
Well, they should be. You can learn a thing or two. I'd probably be smarter if I read a few books.
Yeah, you can add a book to
Like
your
all the
inventory
drug
called Magical Oddities.
Bailey, no.
Haley,
Bailey,
close your legs.
be a gentleman.
This guy looks like a piece of shit.
Such a piece
His
of
hair is
shit.
slicked back.
now he's
Back to
eating the
foot.
feet.
Back to
Get
the
it?
foot.
He's back.
So you guys making your way back out?
Yeah, the last place I'll look for is a place to exchange some of this silver into gold.
Yeah, as you make your way through the rest of the town, you don't notice anything that would allow you to exchange money. Knowing from experience, you know that you would need some sort of like, bank or just like rich person in general who has
So
a
Waterdeep,
lot of
basically.
money. Pretty much, yeah. But you know you could definitely do it in Waterdeep. In this place, you're not able to find anything.
Okay, we're off then. At least, anyone have anything else to do? We have clover left. We can find someone else to sell that to, or Salzar can sure use it.
Yes, you remember my fabulous sauce? I can use it.
I think it's best if we just keep going.
No, yeah.
There's one thing in town I wanted to do, but we don't have time for that.
Well, if we get to Waterdeep, we'll have time to do a
We'll be
lot
here
of
when we
things.
Julie gets it.
Oh. All right, yeah, we're off.
Oh.
She wants to fight. It's the old man. He's getting it.
Yeah.
As you make your way out of the town, one of the last things you see on your way out of town is you see like a small little church. As you head on out, unless anyone wants to stop at the church.
Is it Helm's Church? I'm gonna fucking egg it.
You can't tell from the outside. It looks
Oh,
very
fuck that
generic of a church.
Probably Lathander. No,
Does
I'm.
anyone go inside?
I don't care about the church.
No.
Maybe they could use all that salt.
All right. So as you guys head out of town, you travel much of the rest of the day. As you sleep at night, nothing goes on.
Nice.
You wake up early the next day, continue your travel.
It's another ration, right?
Wait,
Yep.
hold on. I've decided that at night, Toby Humanman get the zoomies and started throwing his hand axe at trees.
All this is
Martin.
still just short rests because you don't have any sort
I
of...
would have sat by the camp and been like, "Doing great." So you miss every tree.
But yeah, you continue your travel from Red Larch. The next morning as you wake up, is anyone doing anything throughout that day? It's a whole nother day of travel.
I would just once again be keeping my head, especially with after the giants and shit.
Okay.
Looking at
Give me a perception check.
any shit in our way. 21.
As you're walking forward, all of you together, you see a badger in the middle of the road.
Again?
Another badger. Badger
Wait.
territory.
Wait, am I driving the cart?
Unless something's changed, I'd assume
Okay.
you were.
Is Oldrum within, like, speaking distance?
I don't know how far away he'd be. You guys all have horses too.
Yeah, I'm on a
so-
horse,
You're
but
like
I mean,
ahead of me, right?
but when I see the badger, it's decently far.
Yeah, it's probably about like 150 feet.
I
away.
slow my horse down and like
Crossing
basically
the
as we're
road.
still kind of riding, I halt and I look at Wolfane. I owe it to you for you to shoot that as I point out to it.
I think it's your chance for redemption.
You sure?
Yeah.
I mean, I killed the rabbit.
Yeah, that was great. You can do this though. And she's gonna like pull the cart to a halt and just fucking wait.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off my horse slowly. How far away am I from it?
It's 150 feet right now.
Right now?
Yeah, it's crossing the road too, so it's like moving.
All right. All right. I'm
Redemption.
gonna get on like crouch low, and when I shoot, light kind of beams out of my eyes and like kind of travels as I'm kind of have like an aura around me as I'm gonna just use my bolstering magic to give me a 1d4 to add to it.
Give me a stealth check too, as you're trying not to alarm it as you get within range.
20 dirty.
It doesn't seem to notice you as it's still just like crossing, and it's like about to like fully cross the street and go into like some bushes. So you have an open shot at it.
Good thing I rolled
Flame's
this.
just watching
I need
wide-eyed.
this 1d4. Come on. 13.
Hits. Full damage.
God damn it. Thank God I did that bolstering thing. I got a 4 and I rolled a fucking 9. Damage, it's a 1d8.
Yep.
7 plus dex. 8,
I thought
9.
it was like
You can describe how you kill the badger from 120 feet
So,
away.
Prize and Lily.
100% extra.
Sorry,
I
had a
glow.
memory so fresh in my
I
mind, it's
glow
really
with an aura a little bit as I, and my eyes are kind of not like full rage bright, but lightly bright as it gets it right in the kill zone, right in like the, I don't know, like where Dad shoots him in like the fucking under the leg thing, in the heart. Do they have the same anatomy as a deer? I don't know, but as it just it completely falls, and when it falls, I immediately look back at Wolfane.
Wolfane like stands. It's like a bench seat, right? Like the front
Yeah.
of the cart. Yeah. She stands up like on the bench seat, and she's just fucking like yeah, 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 and she gets so excited that she does like a fucking backflip off the cart,
fucking belligerent, like drunk hockey
like instant
fan.
barbarian, like fucking mind.
That feels good.
I told you,
I didn't think it would feel good. That felt really good.
right?
And I'll
Now you gotta do it to a giant.
we'll work on it.
Baby steps.
We'll work on it.
I'll throw the bow over me
Yeah,
and
let's
I'll
not
jump
get
on my
ahead of ourselves
horse.
yet.
And as I'm like riding my horse, I'll just grab the badger off of the ground and like throw it back, like
Give me a perception check.
stick it to the satchel. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Suddenly a giant knocks me off my horse and destroys me.
That's my badger.
17.
You see its orphan
As
babies
you
on the side of the road.
scoop up the badger in the woods, like another 50 feet forward, you see a giant foot sticking out of some brush, sticking straight up in the air so the toes are facing up.
Immediately stop my horse. Does it look... Do I know if it looks like a giant from just its feet?
You can tell that it's a giant of some kind based
giant
upon
of
the
some
feet,
sort.
that it's
Yeah.
fucking huge.
And I'll just... My excitement goes away. As I'll, like, slowly, like, turn around. Did the feet look bigger than the feet that we've dealt with?
The ones that you've seen the most up close are hill giants. It looks bigger than a hill giant.
Something big ahead.
Actually, you've seen Zephyros's feet because he was barefoot, if I
Yeah.
recall correctly.
Yep.
Smaller than Zephyros's.
Bigger than the hill
Lower in totem
giants. Smaller than Zephyros. Sleeping.
pole. It could be a stone giant, or a fire giant, or a frost giant, or a cloud giant.
Or like a
Smaller,
real big
smaller
hill
than
giant.
the smaller than the cloud giant, bigger than the
That's-
hill
Wait,
giant.
Oh,
Hold on.
right. So frost, fire, or stone then?
Hold on, you guys. I forgot I was smart. Let me see if I can do a check. I don't know how to play smart characters.
Give me a nature check? Sure, that's a nature check.
Could be nature? Okay. Oh god, my history is pretty high.
You think it's
Nope.
sleeping?
Never gonna use that.
Well, it's just its foot.
Oh.
Julie, you can tell from looking at it as the same skin pigmentation as a fire giant.
So the
I've
thing
never
here
seen
is.
one, but
Well, you saw one earlier.
Yeah, we saw
oh
one.
right. Was I conscious for that?
Nah, that was last session.
No, yeah,
she,
it was
She
last.
was conscious for it. She saw it, and then she got fucking hit by a orc.
Meg,
Yeah, but,
like,
Meg
in
was
real
not
life, Meg.
conscious for it.
I meant
Real
No,
life.
Meg
that
wasn't.
the
Meg
human
was in
person-
catnap
Oh.
formation.
Yeah.
Well, she
But,
saw it before that because she went invisible and all that during that fight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Half
Okay,
conscious.
We've seen these before. These are definitely fire giants. It wasn't even that long ago.
And we saw how tough that was.
Yeah, is there any way to, like, not go this way, or?
No.
I wouldn't complain if we
Off the road a
survived.
little bit.
It is off the road.
Yeah, it's off the road.
You see, the options here are two things. We could maybe get by it. It would be tough, especially with the cart. But even if we do get by it,
It's just gonna clobber the next group of people to come by.
yeah.
You guys are parallel with it. Like the cart's right here and the cart's 50 feet away from it. Uldrum, you spotted like its toes behind like some bushes and stuff. Like
Oh,
just
so we're
sticking
like
out.
on the road across from it right now?
Yeah, so like if you were to keep going, you'd be moving away from it at this point because you're like with it.
I mean, like,
We don't have time to play hero.
maybe we could keep going, but like, maybe Alani, like, could you detect, like, see what he's thinking? Like, if somebody's giving him commands, like why he's here?
Would
What
that
are you
wake him
dreaming
up?
About?
I got a
I don't-
question.
What do giants dream?
Maybe if we survive this.
Waking him up would not be smart.
I don't want to wake him up, but I imagine it's
You
pretty.
can use it, I think, once a day. I'll have to check the thing, but you can use it right now if you want. It doesn't use a spell slot. It uses its.
No, I know that, but what I'm saying is like, since it's a divination spell, would I then get the perk of it regaining a spell slot?
Yeah.
Okay, even though it's like that my
Yeah,
once
even
a
though
day
it's
thing.
innate, it should still. I'll double check it later, but for now I'll rule that it does. You would
Sure.
regain a first level spell slot.
Fuck yeah, let's fucking do it then.
I don't see why using an innate spell wouldn't regain it if your innate spell's a divination
I
spell.
don't think it would matter.
Yeah, I don't
It would
think so
say
either.
it in the description if it
I'll
did.
look later. It doesn't really matter. So you can go ahead and use it if you want.
Beautiful. And then I can add a first level spell slot.
Dogs.
Sweet.
What are you using? Detect thoughts?
She's gonna try to read its thoughts. As you reach out for its mind, you don't reach anything.
Well, at least I got this new
You
spell.
you
with
can
it.
like literally tell there's no mind to reach.
There's just the lights are on, but nobody's home. In the wise words of Hannah.
No, just no lights are on.
No lights are on. Well, that's unfortunate. Does he not have a brain?
You can come to whatever conclusion you want with that.
Like, there's just no thoughts. Like, nothing. Like, it's just nothing.
You've never had that?
No.
Maybe
Or
he's just
maybe-
fucking
or
zoning out,
maybe
staring at the
he's-
sky.
Maybe he's just dead.
Possibly.
ISO's just staring
There
at
are no
Alani,
lights
waiting
on.
for her to say something.
I sound just.
I don't hear anything.
Trav, if we got into a battle situation, but we're trying to run away from it, is that like something that's possible? Like, can we run a certain distance away?
You're gonna have to find out if you can outrun it.
You
If
did-
Running away is always an option. Just ask
running away
Salsa.
is always an option, yeah.
You tried to
Doesn't
reach
matter
its
if
mind
you
and you
outrun
didn't
them.
find anything? We're wasting too much time on this. Alani,
What? What?
You're being asked a question.
What was the question?
were you able to reach it?
There were no thoughts.
No
Like, it
thoughts?
just
Head
nothing.
empty?
Like, head empty. Like, nothing.
Is that like a normal thing? Are they?
No, not in my experience.
Have you ever...
Usually-
Is it alive?
Let's go poke it and find out. And Wolfine's gonna jump down off the cart and start walking towards it.
Usually
Wolfine.
everyone has thoughts.
What?
If it's dead, we can just leave it. Let's go. We
Yeah,
don't
but
have
maybe-
time.
Maybe it has important messages from fucking Gurkos. I don't know. She's just ignoring Dad.
I don't think they have... I don't think they have notes.
If he has no thoughts, he probably doesn't have any good shit.
Wolfine's just still fucking walking like, ah.
As you approach the foot, it never moves. Or are you going all the way up to it, I assume?
Wolfine's going all the way.
As you like go all the way up to it, you can tell, based upon your past experiences being very up close to a fire giant, that this is a fire giant. And from the base of its jaw, like right in its mouth, the top of its head was cleaved off.
That's disgusting.
Ooh. So it didn't have a brain.
No, because it has no head.
Yeah, no shit. That's
Kind of fucking, like all vacancy is like feet sticking up out of a bush. Like, okay.
It's kind
Fucking
of the
just
feet
turn.
are facing them, and the head's like the furthest bit away from
Yeah.
them.
I'm just gonna turn and look at like dead at Lonnie, a lie. And I think I know why you couldn't reach his thoughts. Do I even see like the top portion of its head? Is it still like nearby?
Give me a perception check.
It's in a sack somewhere.
Nice.
You don't find it anywhere. As
Oh.
you're just looking around. Don't see it anywhere.
Eldazar's gonna ride up on his beautiful horse.
Your horse is the same as everyone else's. Get out of here with your
It's
beautiful
extra
horse.
clean. You know,
The horse
Seltzar's
has to
horse
like
is extra
maneuver
clean.
through, so it's pretty
Acting like he's
slow moving
Gandalf
through the
over here.
thickness of the woods, but you're
Shadow
able to
fact.
get your horse up to it.
Seltzar, come on, come here. Let's look at more gross shit together. Come on, look at this fucking guy.
guy.
This fucking guy.
Guy.
As I look over at the beautiful neck of this man, do I see, like, is it wearing any clothes or is it like
Yeah, it's got like
topless,
giant,
like the,
giant
Oh,
plate
you know
armor.
he's fucking nude.
does he have any like pockets?
He's got a bag.
Can I go to the bag?
Yep. As you open up the bag, you find a rocking chair and a 3-foot-tall carved statue of a elf.
This guy was horny.
The fuck? Wolfane says out loud.
What could he want with this?
I don't know. Maybe he puts the
Well,
elf in the chair and just like
guesses,
pushes it
Seltzar.
and it's doing for him? Fuck if I know. I didn't
Free
know
guesses,
fire giants
Seltzar.
were into that kind of thing.
That's very interesting. Well, nothing here, just a decapitated fucking giant. I guess we move on, right?
That's all
I
I
don't
got.
wanna find out. I don't want to find out we could do this.
I'm gonna bring the statue though. How big was it? Like 3 feet?
3
Looks like a
feet
wooden.
tall. It's a
just
pretty
wood?
big statue. Yeah, it's made out of wood, so it's decently heavy too.
Hold it like this and walk it back.
Yeah, so you bring back the statue. It's probably about like
Is it for Luca to chew on?
Yes, it is.
probably about 35 pounds.
You know me so well.
I don't know how heavy
Do we have enough like weight to? Can we throw it in the back of the cart?
We lost 40 pounds.
Cool. Perfect.
It's pretty crudely fucking carved too. You mainly can tell it's an elf because it does have pointed ears, but it's a pretty crude.
He
Part
was
of it.
an
That'll be the
artiste.
first thing for Luca to chew on.
He was a woodworker.
Alright, does anyone else do anything? You're continuing on your path.
No, I'm gonna start moving and hope that they just follow. As I see Wolfane antique shopping.
Are
Yeah,
you
so-
not?
Go ahead.
Are you not curious about what cut a head clean off of a giant?
Another giant.
Like,
I say as I chew chewing tobacco.
You fucking.
With ISO and on her horse doing the same.
like a true cowboy.
Dip.
Iso's doing dip, and she's reading through her magical oddities book.
While sipping on the wine-filled wineskin,
And
water
holding the
skin.
reins at the same time somehow. She's very good at multitasking.
She's living life.
Move on with
Every time
haste.
She turned blue. She really let herself go.
So, ISO, during your journey as you're reading through this book, you read about the first chapter, which is about dead magic zones. And you read about dead magic zones were found where the weave had torn apart and left a hole, and that the Church of Shar also developed several rituals that could artificially create dead magic zones, some of which would allow shadow weave magic to function.
Marina?
You send that to me.
Yeah, I'll send it to
I
you.
know some of these words.
I tried writing it down. I didn't want to make you repeat it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll send it to you later. Just remind me at the end of the session to send it to you so I don't forget. So eventually, as you continue on throughout the day, you come upon a split in the road with a marker indicating that Amphale is another 18 miles along the long road to the south of you. The marker also shows the way to Wheelham, a trail into the westwood. As you look to your west, you see that the trail ahead of you leads west into a forest over there. According to the marker, it's about 12 miles from the current marker, and you can see that the trail, once it goes into the woods, it quickly vanishes into the dense forest.
Be on your toes. I'm just gonna go towards the place that has the money.
Alright,
Has the money.
so you guys continue westward into the forest. For a couple more hours, you travel through the dense forest. As you look around you, the forest itself is very thick. You can't really see more than 30 feet into either side of you. As you continue on until eventually you reach an opening. And as you reach the opening, you see a town ahead of you.
Token vision.
Wow, I spelt that really bad.
So you see a small town. It's much smaller than the previous two towns that you've seen. Like, not very many houses.
I don't see shit.
We need
Yeah,
token
that's
vision. My favorite
that?
freaking stupid function. Yeah.
Alright, bring up.
This
why
is
can't I
shit.
not find
There we go.
scenes?
I have no idea what's going on. My headset just shit the bed for like the last minute.
Try's toggling off token vision right now, so we
Oh,
can
cool.
see him.
It's fine. No.
No, but
No.
I'll refresh.
Oh. How about now?
Yep, now I can see it.
So, as you see ahead of you, it's like a small hamlet, much smaller than the previous two towns that you've seen.
That's
The
cute.
track from the woods emerges from a forest to a large clearing, and you see the town lying in front of you. It consists of about 40 odd buildings in various styles and what appear to be various ages. The first buildings you pass as you come into town, you're kind of heading northward. So you're coming from where it says to Amphail. You pass that mill and a farm building along with a few other cottages. All these buildings are burnt down currently. The mill lies pretty much in ruins as the top is fully burnt down, but the stone is still standing. And the other buildings just lie as ruins, as it's just like the foundation of them, and you can tell they were burnt to a crisp. As you walk past them, I assume you're all continuing into the town from here, because you don't see anybody as well. There's nobody near these buildings. As you walk past and start heading into the town square, some people look at you, and some people from their windows look at you, but they kind of just like eye you briefly before like going back to whatever they were doing, whether it was traveling throughout or whatever they were doing inside their homes. And as you walk further, you pass a blacksmith before arriving into the middle of the town, where a statue of a man stands in the middle of the dirt square, holding a sword and wearing a helmet. And around the square you see a small town hall, a few houses, the blacksmith that you just passed, and a general store labeled as the Trading Post.
Going to the trading post.
All right. So you guys park the wagon out front as a couple more people eye you. A couple look curiously at ISO and Seldazar, as they've like never seen.
You ain't seen a drow before?
But they don't really say anything.
You don't
they just
want them to
continue
see
on
that
their
you're a
way.
drow.
As you guys head into the trading post, which is a pretty small looking trade post, as you enter in, the stock isn't like crazy. It's pretty limited in here, as you see mostly like rakes, sacks, a couple of very simple weapons like some wooden clubs, there's some leather armor, some like clothing, that sort of thing. As right now you see a woman at the counter.
We come from the Lion Share Costa and Tribor with the delivery.
Tribor, huh? It's been quite some time. I think 3, 4, maybe even more 10 days since we've received a shipment from there.
They didn't have a good courier like us.
Well, it's very much appreciated. What was the rate? 50 gold pieces for each of the caravaneers?
I think it was 75.
It's always been 50 in the past.
Yeah, well, I'm sure your other caravaners didn't kill 2 hill giants, so.
Carabiners. What is it, a
Giants.
carabiner?
Whereabouts?
North of here, up near
The 2 towers.
Westbridge. Between Westbridge and Red Larch.
Give me a persuasion check, because you're not fully lying.
Hotline.
Fully, not fully.
A 1. I roll a lot of 1s.
I mean, that's... I'm happy you took care of them, but I mean, I had no active contract for them. I didn't even know they were there, to be honest. Our going rate is still 50 gold pieces. I apologize. Maybe the leader of the council can
It's fine.
give some money for
It's
them.
fine.
I'm sure
You said
has-
what? Council has money?
Yes. At the town hall, if you go there, Narder Hellman, he's the leader of the council.
Narder.
The de facto mayo? Mayo.
Mayo? The de facto mayo,
The
shit.
de facto mayor of the town.
Mr. Aioli himself, the de facto mayo.
Mr. Mayo.
Mayo.
What was it? Nardo?
Mayo.
Nardo the mayo? What was it? Narda?
Narder.
Not.
Narder.
I'm gonna call him Narda. Narder?
Narder.
Narder.
Pronunciation's right.
Alright, we'll take, Yeah, we'll take the gold. Thanks.
She hands you a sack that has enough money for 50 gold pieces per person.
Sorry, guys.
I'm fucking rich.
Thought I could get 75.
It's 300 gold total.
You
I'm
have 300?
Jesus Christ, buy something.
How the fuck?
No, I'm saying it's
No,
300.
300
Oh.
for the party.
I was like, how do you
I
have
don't have
300 gold?
300.
Yeah, no. That's good.
Buy something.
Fucking buy something. Jesus Christ.
You said there was leather armor?
Yep.
How shitty does that look in this fucking farmer hodunk town?
It looks fun. Doesn't look like anything shittier.
Farmer Hodunk.
It doesn't look like it could be shittier.
Question. How much for your leather armor?
Oh, that, we sell that for about 15 gold pieces.
Sold. Alright. And she'll reach in and grab 15 gold and hand it over.
Well, feel free. That's all yours. Let me know if any adjustments need to be made to it.
You calling me fat?
No, it's a little bit on the larger side, so we might need to trim it down.
Oh, okay.
No.
I wish
You
you
almost
said
got me
yes.
there.
And Wolfbane's just gonna immediately start taking off her fucking scale mail and trying it on. Like, just in front of everybody. She don't give a fuck.
Yeah, as you take off your scale mail and put on the leather armor, it's a little loose fitting, but there's some like belts on it that you're able to tighten to the like tightest loop. And as you tighten it up, it fits.
We're good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lighten it up.
Can I get anybody else anything?
Wolfane,
What?
you gonna sell that figure? We can't carry it anymore. We're losing the carriage.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah.
unfortunately, we will be taking that horse and carriage.
Right. Okay. I'll run outside and then come back with like a fucking half-chewed elf fucking wooden statue. Eh?
What is that?
Oh, I found it in the woods from a fire giant.
It was made by a fire giant. He was a big artist.
He's a famous fire giant. He's known
Woodworker.
all along the lands. His name's Pablo. Pablo Escobar.
I'll give you a copper piece for firewood, I guess.
Okay.
Flips you a copper piece.
What the fuck just happened?
Pablo
I'm
Escobar.
like, Hannah.
It's like we didn't even have to convince her, and we just made up some stupid story.
You just saw the wood and was like, firewood.
That's exactly what I thought she would do with it.
Are you the adventuring type? You look a little armed.
Yeah.
I just look at all of us.
I mean,
They're my band. I'm a bard, you see, and they're all my apprentices.
we're all back up.
Very much not.
Well, I'm not sure if you noticed on your way into town. I'm not sure where you came from exactly, but I assume from the south you noticed that the farm was burnt, old elderberry farm in the pine mill.
Pretty interesting that you would need more firewood then.
I mean, it was burnt to a crisp. Old Jillian is out of a home.
That's very sad. Sorry.
Well, I'm
What cost?
sure that if you're up to it, that if you go to town hall, Narder will be able to persuade you maybe into helping us out, because we have a little problem in town.
And that's the mayo.
Yes, that's the mayor.
What caused the fires?
Kobolds.
Oh,
What time is it?
rascals.
It's pretty late now. It's like probably like 6 p.m., 7 p.m.
I mean,
Getting
it's
dark.
better. It's better kobolds than fire giants.
Well, it wasn't just kobolds. I guess kobolds is a little bit of a lie, but there was also a silhouette over the town of a dragon. Everyone's a little
Oh,
bit
that's
on edge.
that's way worse. That's like
That's
fucking
quite the
odd.
lie, to be honest with you. That's kind of...
Well, you asked me what burnt them, and the kobolds did burn the house. The dragon never actually swooped down.
Kobolds is a good
Circling.
lead-in, but like, if you know that there's a dragon, you should probably say there's a dragon.
I should have led with that. I agree that was dumb of me. The kobolds were shouting something when they came into town. I don't speak Draconic. I don't know what they were shouting, but apparently our herbalist does.
It's a dragon! It's a dragon!
She said they were chanting something when they came in. Perhaps you could speak to...
The chant sounded like Gurkos.
I don't know what they sound like, to be honest. I hid in my home.
I don't think kobolds would be talking about Gurkos.
Luckily, some of the town is made up of some retired soldiers and guards, and we're able to fend off the kobolds. I think they thought we were easier prey than we were, but I feel like they might be back in full force.
When did this happen?
3 days ago.
Oh. Alright.
Where's the herbalist?
The herbalist is in the west of town. West of here.
Eileen?
Eileen, yes. If you make your way all the way to the west, should be a cottage just north of a house with a red roof.
Uh-huh.
Just clicking random things. Oh, right there. Well, thank you. I will talk to the Mayo.
Get out.
I can't even say it.
I want to talk to the mirror.
Now I want mayonnaise. I'm so white.
Just a spoonful?
Fire, man.
I would, honestly, I would do that.
Yes.
Gross.
Y'all nasty.
Leave us white people alone,
Ew,
right?
would you really?
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
not-
it. It's just eggs.
I
Like
know.
Hellman's
it's just
mayonnaise?
Like,
That should
it's like
slap.
egg. It's
Let's
like
go.
I'm pretty sure
egg
it's more
yogurt.
than just egg.
Slap it up with the Dukes. Let's go.
Isn't it really just egg though?
No.
It's mostly eggs, yeah. They use I mean, it's mostly eggs. It's like eggs and oil. It's like what mayo
It's like
is.
eczema.
It's eggs and oil.
Eggs.
And like salt. And then preservatives to keep it fresh. And
Out
MSG
of
if you're
character,
Japanese.
What are you guys doing with the 2 pounds of clover? Well, slightly less than. 2
You
pounds.
want some clover?
Some clover? How much clover do you have?
2
Clover, it's
pounds.
cloves. Cloves.
Close.
Cloves.
How many? 2
2
pounds?
pounds.
Give you 5 gold pieces for it.
10.
I'm
7.
not paying that much for clover.
7.
You have a persuasion check?
You're trying to swindle this poor woman.
I'm gonna swindle everyone. I rolled a fucking 5. I hate this game.
Are you?
paying
5,
7
6,
for it.
7.
I'm not paying that much for it.
5. What was it? 5? Yeah, we'll take 5.
5, yes.
I'll give everyone 1 gold because I don't feel like I deserve it.
Damn straight.
My persuasions are. I'm fucking Imogen.
Charisma.
Well, I'm Lauren in every fucking person that she ever plays who always tries to bargain.
What is your charisma?
15. It's not low.
He's just not proficient in anything but intimidation.
Yeah, I'm only
Good at
proficient in
stealth, but
intimidation.
apparently,
I'm to intimidate.
My intimidation's +5.
Alright.
So when we leave, what? Yeah, is the town hall or the mayor's office like? I would
As you
imagine it's
walk
in the
out,
square.
You can see that the town hall is right here.
All right. Talk to the town. Nader. It's pretty late now, but I don't think we should spend too much time on this. But it sounds like it's a pretty big dilemma.
Yeah, I mean, a dragon, it could tie into something.
It's also, I don't know. I'm not keen. I've never hunted a dragon, so
I mean, maybe we could, like, I don't know, wishful thinking, like, sick the dragon against the giants that we encounter. I don't know.
yeah, talk to it.
I could talk to it.
See? Wolfane can do it.
I don't know how
I don't
much
have
you've
a really
spent
good
time
way
with
with words,
Wolfane,
though.
but she's you're great, but you're kind of hard on the edge. I mean, I like that. That's great for me, but I don't know for most people.
Well, that's most people, but, like, most dragons? Like,
True.
they might be like, Wolfane, you're my fucking girl. I don't know.
What is this, Shrek? Is Wolfane the donkey? What the fuck?
It's because I'm an earth sign. I get along better with animals, beasts.
Exactly.
people.
Yeah, it's
I think
because
that's
you're
why
like
we
an
get
earth.
along.
I'm so down to earth.
I like to think of myself as a beast.
Fucking Salazar just rolling his eyes.
Salazar hates
mean-
this conversation.
Eldrim, you wouldn't really get it because you're like a water. So like,
I
does
don't even
Wolverine-
know if I can swim, so I don't know if your astrologies are that good.
I mean,
I don't know if you can swim.
you're a water. Like that's just the way it is.
I don't believe in that stuff.
You don't believe in water?
No.
All right.
I mean, Julie is a water too. So like, why wouldn't you believe?
What is
that?
Toby?
Like, they're like both of them are the same.
Side, baby.
No.
That's
no.
all. That's all we know. And like,
No, Toby's definitely fire.
when I
I've
look
seen the
at
fire in
you-
his eyes. I'm
when I
going to
look
the
at
town
you-
hall.
when I look at you
Town
and
hall?
Julie,
I'm
and
going to town
Toby,
hall to visit the mayo.
I look at you, Julie, and Toby, and I think, wow, you guys are like the same person.
I don't think that. Toby's a warrior. I can see it in his eyes. The cat, I don't know.
Fucking dilated cat eyes.
Just not knowing at all what they're being talked about.
Toby, come with me. We're gonna go to the town hall.
Toby goes.
He's off.
What time is it right now?
You said
Probably
like
about, like,
6, you said?
Yeah, like 6, 7. It's getting pretty late. It's getting dark out.
Daylight savings here? What the fuck?
It's farmers. Come on. As you guys enter into the town hall, you see the door, like to your left, ajar right now.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who is that? Is that you, Julian?
Julie, I think they're talking to you.
No. Is that, Nardo? Nader. Nardar.
Nardar?
Nardar,
Hey,
yes.
yo?
This is me. Who are you?
You guys never been here.
Are you guys like walking in right now?
Why are me and Wolfane talking so much? Someone interrupt us. Just two fucking brutes.
Better that way.
Fucking idiots.
You guys picked the wrong person to go with.
Fucking charismatic motherfuckers just sitting behind us and watching us fumble around.
Me
Great, I love
with
it.
my 20 charisma. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
Me too. 20 charisma, what?
Wolfie just walks in with her muddy ass boots. Hi, we're new in town. We
I've got
heard-
this. I've got this. Why don't you just take a breath or something over there? Yeah, you look like you could breathe. Listen, Mr. Mayo.
How'd you say it without laughing?
We very good.
It's the charisma.
We
Just cause, yeah, I'm 20 charisma.
We come from Tribor with some goods, and on the way here, we ran into some hill giants that were blocking the road and the path, and I think that our deeds, could help bringing some people into the village, so I think we should be rewarded for that. But also there was an attack, and I guess we've got dragged into figuring out what the attack is, and
Oh, you must mean the kobold attack.
yeah, burned your farm.
Yes, in broad daylight. Not something typical for kobolds, as you look like the adventuring sort. I'm sure you know that they don't typically attack during broad daylight like
Do
that.
I really
never
look
do.
like an
Always at night.
adventurer? This
I
is
mean,
new to me.
I know that as I'm just like looking at stuff in the wall.
Yes, we've had a tribe. We've always had a tribe of kobolds live to the west of here, but they've never really bothered us and kept to their own. But recently they attacked our farm in the mill down south, and old Julian's now out of a home. And I fear that had the former soldiers in this town not put up a fierce enough resistance, they would have taken down the whole town. The old herbalist mentioned something about the ruler of Westwood. I didn't catch all of what she said, but it seems like they're trying to drive us out of this area, and honestly, I've been Now that I see you, this is probably the best opportunity. I've been putting on a false image to the rest of the town that everything's alright, but I fear that if action is not done, that we will be wiped out of this wood.
So you say these kobolds have been friendly in the past? They've minded their business?
Just minded their business. We've never had any issue with them. We've never dealt with them. They've just kept to their own, but this is the first time they've ever attacked us. This is unprecedented.
Did they look different? Like something was taking control of them? Or
They
acting in a
looked
different
fine.
way?
I mean, it was weird that they were attacking in broad daylight. Kobolds typically hate daylight, and it hurts their ability to fight, which is why I think we're able to fight them back, but I fear next assault won't be during the day. If that's the case, I mean, we've already lost some of those former guards. Not lost them, but they're severely injured.
What
was a
about the
dragon?
dragon? Yeah.
It flew overhead, it never engaged in direct battle, but I mean, if it does...
Was it far, close? Did it look like
It was
older,
high up.
large,
I've never
small?
seen a dragon before. All I know is that it looked like a dragon.
Maybe that's the reason why they're behaving differently.
Could you tell what color it was?
No, I only saw the silhouette. The silhouette itself was black. The sun was shining down right behind it.
Oh,
Do you know how far these kobolds live from here?
From all reports I've ever heard of, like, hunters in town, the kobolds only live a few miles west of here. Maybe 2 or 3. I don't know exactly where, but I know that's where they've been most spotted the most, so I imagine they hold their lair somewhere there.
And this herbalist knows more?
I mean, she just treated the troops, and she speaks Draconic, so she knows fully what they said. I don't think it was much more than I told you, but it was at least more than what I remember. She didn't write it down for me, so I don't remember the full scripture, but I heard ruler of Westwood. We live in Westwood. I don't think that bodes well for us.
Right, you said there was like a ruler of Westwood. There was, like, they're following somebody
That's
in the
what
wood.
it seems like. I don't know,
What
I've never had an issue before.
what would I know of dragons?
Give me a nature check.
I know that they can blast a hole through my friend Zephyros.
So, less specifically dragons and kobolds, you would know that kobolds worship a god that is like a subordinate of Tiamat,
Yeah.
and you would know that kobolds themselves can be persuaded into worshipping a dragon.
Another dragon. Money's on the dragon. And if that's the case, we're dealing with the dragon. What is the what's the overward on something like this? Let alone the fact that north of here we protected, as my friend was saying, your town from other giant threats.
I mean, to be honest, we don't have much money. I mean, I can... Looking at all of you, I can probably offer you like 10 gold pieces apiece. I've heard stories that dragons have vast treasure hoards. Maybe whatever you... If there really is a dragon behind this and you slay it, you can take whatever they have. But, I mean, we're in dire need, but unfortunately my coffers aren't deep. We're a poor village. We're retired people that were tired of the city life and just wanted to live out in the woods and mind our own business.
$10 gold and a free place to stay as long as we get here.
Deal. I can talk with Will Est, the owner of the Laughing Squirrel Inn, and I'm sure we can arrange that. If you want to... I mean, it's pretty late now. Are you going after the dragon now, or...?
Hell no.
Is it bad to go after dragons at night?
I mean, the kobolds will definitely be stronger, and you might... I don't know how much rest you've gotten, but you might be a little bit tired by the time you,
I'm pristine.
Well, regardless, let me write you a note. I will pay for your stay personally at the Laughing Squirrel Inn tonight. And should you deal with this dragon and everything, I will guarantee you that you have free room and board whenever you're here.
We are very much in a rush, but I can't have a village just be wiped out like that, so... We'll take the job.
Thank you so much. I'll get started on this letter right away so you can bring it to the Laughing Squirrel Inn. And he starts writing down.
I'll walk over to Wolfane. We might die for 10 gold.
I mean, I've almost died for less.
Same, but
Do you think it would be worth going to talk to the herbalist to see what she heard?
yeah, especially with you, if you can talk it.
Of course I can.
And then first thing in the morning we go.
Yeah, social skills.
As I look at Seldzar. Maybe you find out any information you can at the tavern. You can work those areas pretty well.
Make them squirrels laugh.
Maybe like any way we can get to that wherever these creatures live. Like sneak up on them.
I didn't know these jobs required fighting dragons.
Me either, but it's the right thing to do. And I don't know, maybe you can use out some of those techniques.
Haha.
At
He
least this
stamps.
time, if we encounter the dragon, we won't be blown out of the sky.
Wolfane having PTSD flashbacks. He stamps down in some wax like his seal as he holds out a note to you. Give this to Willist. He'll give you free rooms for at least the night, and like I said, I will talk to him. I will convince him, or I'll pay out of my own pocket to make sure that you guys have free rooms for life.
Make sure, one more addition to this. Make sure to spread word that this one right here is the best bard in the Sword Coast.
I'll make sure. And you guys seem a pretty well-established group. Do you have a name?
Absolutely not.
Oh, well, okay. What was the bard's name? I will make sure to...
Seldazar Akendus. Make sure you
Oh.
spell it right.
Can I get a spelling on that, please?
You might want to write that down.
Yes. It is S-E-L
L
D-S-Z
Z
A-R.
A-R.
Yeah, that's the first. The
Okay.
last is A-R-K.
R-K.
E-N-D.
E-N-D.
U-I-S.
U-I-S.
Put a little heart over the I, too. It's a good flair.
Just
It's
I
not.
think I might have some red ink, some rare red ink. Do you want me to make the I red?
It's a good one. Yes, I like that.
Okay. He's gonna go shuffle through some drawers and pull out some red ink and put a little red heart over the I.
Beautiful.
I'm extremely grateful, like, honestly. This means so much to the town. I think we're facing extinction otherwise, to be honest. Please keep that on the hush-hush. I don't want everyone to know. People might get in a panic.
We might be facing extinction, but it'd be cool to add a dragon to the list of things I killed, so...
Yeah, I mean, you could brag about that. That could get you better prices on your next job. It's like paying with recognition.
Fuck you.
Here, just-
Walk out.
What was
thought
the
it
name
was
of the
good.
tavern? The what squirrel?
The Laughing Squirrel Inn.
Imagine just not having a shoe-in for the name, like Tarkin's Angels.
You guys brought that up today. I was like, I need
Angels?
I said I need
Yeah,
to.
that
I
was
was like, I need to try to introduce a name to this fucking group.
Yeah,
now that
we
you
need
guys are level
names.
6. So I was just like,
Wolfane's
hey,
just
what do
been
you guys
thinking.
name?
We can workshop it.
I tried to think of something in the moment.
Yeah,
Nothing.
you just need some to pop up randomly. Well, herbalist, and then one night, I might have just signed us up for our death warrant, but maybe it's a small dragon. Maybe they're
I should write
overhyping
my
it.
will.
Who's it going to?
Good question.
Sounds like my will.
I mean, I can't imagine it's like a big dragon. Like, they don't seem to know much about it. So
I feel like it was flying high, though.
yeah, but how big could it be? Like, just recently, like, came down here and like also made the kobolds say like, "You're the fucking boss." Like,
Well, from what I
I don't know.
know of kobolds is they follow Tiamat, and Tiamat was a big dragon. Very, very big, but small dragons, they can get what they want out of them. They're gullible creatures. No matter what, there's no small dragon. We know that. It's gonna be a tough fight. Where are we going? West?
Yeah, you're going for the herbalist.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as you head out to the west upon this little narrow track, north of the red roofed building, you see this house right here, which has like a couple of gardens surrounding it. Right now you see like outside there's like a little pop-up tent, and you can like see inside the tent, and you see a couple of beds, and you see a woman right now treating a person in a bed.
Excuse me.
Ah, yes. Hello, who are you? I'm sorry, I don't recognize you.
Just got into town. Might have picked up this, dragon bounty of the kobolds to the west.
Yes. As you can see, these residents fought against the kobolds down to the south, fended them off. They're very brave soldiers. As you see, a couple of them just like in bed, 2 are sleeping, and 1 is running a fever.
Well, sorry to see all this and feel for you guys. Wondering if, just sounded super caring. I was wondering if, you have anything you can give us, because we're probably gonna go hunt them out tomorrow in the morning.
I mean, when they attacked, they shouted in Draconic about the ruler of Westwood, and they said, for Viratrim.
Virotrim? Virotrim?
Viratrim. Oh, let me pronounce that right. Make sure I'm pronouncing that right.
Virotrim?
Yeah, Viratrim.
Sounds like a woman's razor.
It does.
Maybe it is, I'm not sure. But they said for Viratrim, ruler of the Westwood. Which, I mean, this force has never had a ruler before.
And that's when the dragon was flying ahead?
Yes, it was over the top. No one really saw it, but I mean, I believe this soldier here had something about the kobolds?
I'll walk over to him. Is it a man, woman?
Yeah, it's a guy soldier, and he has his, like, arm bandaged up where you can tell that he was, like, stabbed, and his, like, head's all red, as he's very clearly sick.
Hey, soldier. Can't take myself fucking seriously in this character sometimes. You did good. You did good fighting for your town. Can't fucking do it tonight. I heard you saw something. The kobolds and the dragon.
What? I saw a shield made of a green dragon scale. As he continues to cough.
Wolfang gets a little bit closer, and she's gonna like put her hand on
I
his
imagine
shoulder.
you getting super fucking close when you say a little closer.
I get like uncomfortably fucking close. I like it like I'm like kneeling beside him. Like I'm about to fucking read him his last rites. But I put my hand on his shoulder and I cast aid on him and like the two other like really shitty looking fucking soldiers in the room.
Feels better. Yeah, there's one, maybe two kobolds with some shields made of some dragon scales. They looked green. Never seen that before. I've lived here a while. I've seen the kobolds before. Never seen them with green shields.
God, this guy has never kept a secret in his fucking life.
I'll look at Wolfane. What do you know about green dragons?
I don't know. Do I know anything about green dragons? I know
I'll help her. I'll help her in any
You can
check.
You can make a nature check.
You have advantage.
Oh,
Oh, doesn't
I
matter.
do know. Hold on. Shit. Just 1 second. It's all coming back now.
I was
Hold on.
fucking. Just look at me like, "Wah!" I'm sniffing this man. Seeing if there's any festering wounds.
So what you know about green dragons is that they're very cunning creatures, but they're also very nasty and very evil creatures, and they take pleasure in corrupting good-hearted creatures, and they also enjoy creating their own sort of territory in forests, typically. But they're very territorial and aggressive.
The number one thing you gotta know about green dragons. They like to establish their own territory. They're sly, cunning little fucking bastards. Real pieces of shit, if you will.
Gotta establish their dominance.
That's right.
I mean, they can change. They can change.
Can they though? I don't know about that.
Oh, and you know, with a natural 20 and everything, you know that they have poison breath.
Ah,
They can spew poison from their mouth. Go, "Pah!"
Well, that's not great. Don't like that.
No. Not good. Not good at all.
Herbalist. You sell?
Yes, I have some healing potions, if you would care for some of those. Also, on demand, I can make you some good berries and chicory paste.
What's the chicory paste do?
It's kind of like a beefed up good berry almost. It has limited potency, but it will cure diseases and it will also heal.
Anything about... You got anything for poison? Anything to reduce? If you get poisoned, protect against poison. Know anyone about poison?
Better be a ridiculous outfit.
I can try
Don't laugh.
brewing something. I've never brewed any poison anything, but I can try my best and see if I can come up with something through the night. If I assume you're going after it tomorrow.
Yeah, how much is that gonna cost?
I have to try making it first.
Alright,
That
you
might
let us know
fail.
on that. How much is the potions?
Well, if you're
35 gold?
really going after this dragon, I'll part with them for 35 gold.
Oh, shit!
Where's the
Wow.
when you-
This is what it feels like?
Is this what it feels like?
Who needs health potions?
These men that are dying over here.
No, fuck
I
that.
only have 5 right now, unfortunately.
Oh.
I'll take one.
How much are they? Like, are we?
35 gold pieces a piece.
I don't even have that, so that's unfortunate.
Did you not add
Is
the
it,
gold
is
to
it a
your-
I
potion?
did.
Is it a potion of healing?
You just got 50 from the fucking Dr.
Yeah,
Mayo.
did you add the 50 for... You guys all got 50 from
Yeah.
the job that you finished.
And then you said it's how much? 30?
35.
35.
I'll take
buy
one.
Here you are.
I don't know how to put it in my inventory.
I'll
So
add
that's
3.
3, so there's 2 more.
It's just a potion of healing, right?
Yep. I can add them if you guys want.
I already had like a 0 out of 1, so I just made it 1 out of 1.
And I'll add it for you. I got 2 more. Does anyone? No? Okay. I mean, if you change your mind, let me know. I have these 2 more. I mean, focusing on these poison ones, I don't think I'll be able to come up with anything else, but I'll see if I can come up with some sort of poison thing. I'll go through my garden. Maybe I can come up with something.
That'd be appreciated. We'll stop here before we head west. You're right on the way anyway. Is there anything else at all? I don't know if it helps, but looks over at Wolfane. She can speak Draconic if there's any things you heard that you might not have fully understood.
To be honest, they yelled that and then they commenced their attack. They didn't really announce much else, but I thought that was particularly interesting.
It is. It was a good thing to take note of.
Well, thank you for everything. We'll be back in the morning.
Sounds good.
Go ahead and look for this tavern.
As you guys make your way back into the town center, you find the Laughing Squirrel Inn, which was next to the town hall and also near the trade post. As you make your way in and you see an elven man.
Does he look like the statue I found?
No.
Just heavily disfigured, so he looks exactly like
a
it.
wood elf.
He's all scratched up.
We're gonna need
Wait, he's a wood elf?
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding. Made out of wood?
We have a thing, right? A letter?
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
a letter.
We got a letter from the mayor.
Get out.
Should give us free rooms for at least the night.
He like opens up and looks at it. Well, he better fucking pay me. Yeah, free rooms. I'll take it up with the mayor.
How many rooms was it?
I believe, what, 2 rooms? Looks like 2 rooms.
Son of a bitch.
There are 2 double beds in each.
Wow. Alright. I'm going straight to bed.
Don't be too hard on the mayor.
I mean, we're kind of doing a favor. He's going to give us 2 rooms to bunk in. Seems
Well,
to
to be fair, he just said rooms for 6, and each of my rooms has 2 double beds in it, so that would be 2 rooms.
you know,
That's fine.
it's
Like
fine.
I said, don't be too hard on the mayor. Or at least you're going to hopefully have a inn after all of this. Because if we weren't around, the dragon would probably blow its poison breath, and it would be kapoosh.
Capuche.
Above this guy as well, there is a wooden sign which depicts a squirrel, and it's a very fat and very happy looking squirrel.
Yeah, the fat squirrel would be gone if it wasn't for us. Fat, happy squirrel.
It would be a very sad fat squirrel.
Because we are the group.
Do not.
That's
Do not.
we
I'm
are.
sure
know
my
exactly
inn
where
would
you're
survive.
going. Yeah, stop.
Everybody always needs some place to stay.
Not a dragon, or kobolds for that matter.
There's no dragon, that's just a folk's tale.
No, what
Well, I'll
happened to
make
the
this
farm?
job easier.
It was burnt by some kobolds.
You're very snooty, huh?
I'm just trying to run an inn. Did you need anything else?
The nut collectors will be on our way.
Not collectors. Goodbye.
Sleep with one eye fucking open. There.
Here are your keys.
At least I'm trying.
The
Yeah,
nut collectors.
I go up and take my room. The
Those are
left
pretty
one.
nice looking rooms. They're pretty simple, but the beds themselves are pretty comfortable, and the furniture's nice, and everything smells nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the other room and pass out. What did I do last time? Put my boots on? I'm gonna take my boots off. I woke everyone up.
I'm gonna take like 5 to 10 minutes to get comfortable in this bed. As my axe with giant blood will just be leaned up next to me. Yet to clean it.
Yep, you guys prop up in the room, and we will end there for tonight as you go to sleep.
Night night.
Animal room. Nut squad.
Nut squad. Line up.
Well, Tom literally has a mouthful of sunflower seeds right now.
Nut squad.
I was curious if you were going to take the job. I was like, I was really not offering them any money, but...
We're gonna die for 10
I
gold.
was like, were you guys going to really let the...
Yo, when we die for 10 gold...
We got fuck else to do, let's be honest.
I mean, we do have stuff to do. I'm kind of in a rush to Waterdeep, but...
Yeah, but like, imagine
Yeah,
traveling
get that
back
axe.
here and all the buildings are gone. That might hit a little different,
If-
you know?
I mean, but
No.
like, if I was gonna
No.
really go out of my
No, that
way,
would
it would
give
be
a
for the
fuck.
axe for sure, not... But, I mean,
Salazar is already leaving.
Fucking place. I hope
he had a point that the dragon probably would maybe have some stuff that would be fun, so... Though I'm not...
Oh, yeah.
not loving fighting a poison dragon, so... Especially when poison can hurt me, as opposed to slashing, bludgeoning, and it's at least half.
Oh, you don't take half from poison?
No, it's only like physical stuff.
No.
I do
Yeah,
take
that might
half
be a
from
problem.
I do take half from radiant and necrotic though, being Aasimar, which is cool, but that has nothing to do with this dragon.
Well, now you'll know how the rest of us feel.
Oh my lord, 10 gold apiece.
It's fine. Dragons love fucking shiny shit.
This is
so-
when you want to be chaotic, neutral, or evil, because you can just be like, no, fuck you. Fuck your village and fuck you.
It's funny, when I did it, I was like, there's no way Ultra will let that live on his conscience.
Yeah, it sucks. I sometimes hate living by that lawful code.
I was
don't have
literally
Vulcan's
looking at it, and
alignment.
I like prepped for if you guys didn't take it and if we got here faster and all that, and I was like, I don't see a world where he doesn't like be like, oh well, we have to do it.
It's like if I go and multi-class into Pally, I'll get their what is it, their bond shit, where you have to follow that or lose Pally. Just be more strict. That was a good session. That was fun. I like that one.
Crab, I threw 20 arrows into Luca's pack. That was the 20 I bought last session. I forgot to do that.
Were you able to import it just fine?
I just dragged them over from my inventory and changed the quantity.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
Little pack mule. Sweet
Luca's
baby.
pack.
You guys have a wanted.
I don't know-
poster.
I don't-
All of you
yeah.
have that wanted poster available to always open, right?
Is it?
So-
Yeah,
Yeah.
is it in the journal thing? Yeah.
Yeah, it should be.
Oh,
Weevil wanted poster.
that's funny. I just kept it up and like typed all the info into my journal on Foundry.
Lady Velrusa's boobs. I got that. I have a note for myself that says get hand axe. Which I don't need anymore, but
Hand action, get more.
thought we were about to fight a fire giant.
That was funny.
Thoughts, head empty.
It was just so funny
What?
when, all of you can long rest as well, which means you can re-roll your divination dice. Hannah, you can long rest and I believe recover hit die.
Already,
Tom, did you see the message I sent you as well?
Yeah.
You
I
recover
got
one, right?
Yeah.
One. I got my magic booster battery back that I used to get a 1d4
The,
and hit a badger.
I need the thing that I forgot to send you.
Badger, disrespect.
I don't care about badgers.
Lily's on top of Icespire Peak, just
I felt
Shaking her head.
shaking.
Send the
Badger
dragons.
A badger died.
Me trying to think of an animal and just being like, the only thing I can think of right now are badgers, so I guess it's a badger.
I got badger on my mind.
More badgers. Send in the badgers. Badger, 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 badger. Where's the mushrooms?
I did
Yeah.
love the. I'm gonna detect thoughts. The fire giant. There are no thoughts.
What does it mean?
He
Have
goes,
you
the
ever
lights are
detected-
are not on. It's just
No,
not
she-
thinking.
She was like, "Are the lights on?" But no one's home. I'm like, "The lights just aren't on."
There are no lights. No one has ever paid that bill.
No one's ever paid the bill.
Literally just Trav eating pickled onions. Nah.
Also, Wolfang being like, "Can I look for the head?" Nat 1. You don't find the head.
Oh, no idea.
I rolled 2 nat ones.
Oh my god, look at Julie sleeping in the hood.
Oh my god, that's cute as hell. Toby's little ponytail. Oh, little lips.
I want some pickled
The
onions.
drawings are getting stupider as I have.
I love it. It looks just like him.